Welcome back to Excellent Music Score. Welcome back to Twilight Princess Part 4. I would say welcome back to Chaos, but I think, this will be a vibe. We're going to start off with Snowpeak this time. We were actually streaming yesterday. We did a couple things. We beat... Where did we start? Jeez Louise. We did Midna's Desperate Hour section, Arbiter's Grounds, and then we went off to start our venture for the Mirror Shards. Made the descent to Snowpeak Ruins. It feels like we did a lot more, but the thing is, we did a lot. There's just very long sections.
Yes. Yeah, we are here now.
And as I always start off, I am drinking a chaotic monster today.
Lovely.
Oh yes, we did kill King Dodongo. Or Volvagia, or Star-Lord, whatever we believe he is.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
now
Joey,
I get
how's
to
it going?
gush about how pretty this game is.
Yeah, that shimmer effect is very interesting. Okay.
But also, hello, Julian. It's good to have you here.
What's
as
going
always.
on? What's going on?
Just look at the icy effect on everything. I love it. And the red carpet contrast. Oh my bloody.
I almost feel
It
like
makes me happy. It's the
saturation
small
could be... Oh, is it not inverted? Okay, never mind.
You see, the thing is, the saturation is decreased, but that's to affect the icy feel to it.
Oh.
Because overall saturation, yes, is lovely. Even according to myself, and I don't much care for super bright pictures, but
Right.
yeah, it's all the feel they're going for, I believe. And I don't know what I'm talking about. I just edit photos. But
I just look at the photos and
therefore I know all things.
I swing the levers. No, it's all right.
Yes.
So yeah. Shoot, it's very strange inverted. You guys can't see it, but I'm like kind of. Anyway.
Is your y-axis inverted?
I think so.
Oh, that's how I play games.
I understand that. I just like I know. There's the like some people prefer the regular. I've played both in the past, but it was just like I was trying to remember. Did I set it as inverted or did I do something in the controls? I don't know. Could like check that out in between a break or something like that. But okay, so here we are at Snowpeak. What?
If you want to.
We were doing stuff. I think question mark.
So we're just trying to get to where Yeti Man's is because he invited us to his house.
Right.
And we're gonna go say hello.
All right.
And ignore the fact that apparently there's a moat in the middle of their foyer because
Yeah.
life.
I was gonna say, do you think this is theirs or it's
There's a lot of theories actually surrounding Snowpeak that I could dive into. I could even look up. But the premise is, I believe that it was kind of just a mansion, and then they moved into it, and now they live there. And that energy matches mine so much.
Nice. The sensitivity is still not quite what I would like. Okay. So if I just
looks
do this,
better? Question mark.
Okay, so I can do somewhat fine movements, but it's still very. I don't know. I'm not gonna try not to worry about it.
As long as it doesn't cause you too much issues, dear.
It's okay.
There's also the other cool thing about Snowpeak is there's a lot of paintings around, which doesn't sound very exciting. But the thing is, the paintings are like of Sacred Grove and Temple of Time kind of thing. Who? Sorry, I have sickness. I'm closer. She's so cute. Look at her little. She's like a little oval. You cute little human. Husband told me you come. You want to look at a mirror. My husband found it, but it's pretty thing. But since I get mirror, I get sick, and then bad monsters appear. So many bad things happen since mirror. So we locked bedroom on 3rd floor where it hangs. Wait, I tell you where key is.
Oh, nice.
We got freaking easiest map to find.
I know. It's kind of nice.
It's just like, hey, here is the map. Here you go. No problem.
Yeah. Rocky, we just started, so we're just right in time.
Literally just started. I wish, like I said, that I love Snowpeak more, and I think I do. It's always kind of a drag to go through. Maybe that's me.
Yeah.
Fever makes heads blurry, but it's probably here in the room marked by this symbol.
Okay.
She's so cute. But right now, can't even get up. I feel that. I feel that. Exactly.
Can relate.
Yes. Would you bring it to me? Start with door right here. Telekinesis.
Telekinesis? What?
Oh wait, never mind. I'll shut up. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Don't worry about it.
Life
Hello.
look bad, huh? Not healthy since mirror.
Hey,
So
I look fine.
I make soup for her. Fish from Zora Village are most nutritious. You tired, huh? You have some. Give you energy.
He has a saddle on his head, by the way.
You know, I just noticed that. Huh. That is a saddle. Huh. I suppose I could scoop that up, but I mean, I still have the... You know, I want to see how long this milk lasts, pretty much, so...
oh, yeah. I will give you a little bit of advice, though. Not to tempt you to take the soup or anything, but you actually don't get hearts in this dungeon. So if you kill enemies, if you break pots, you do not get health. Your only health is from that soup.
Right.
So we're gonna have to either be good gamers or
good gamers
or use the soups. That's overrated. Is he cooking Chick-fil-A? Yes. That's exactly how we cook Chick-fil-A. We just throw everything in a pot and it's grand. Throw everything in a pot and it's grand.
Yeah.
Gracious! I'm so tired of reading this dialogue.
I'm sorry.
How nice to see you again! Shut up. Well, now that we found each other again, let's stick together for a bit. I'll be right with you, so if you want to warp out, just let me know. You reunited with Uku? Oh, that voice went to my head. This kind character is an attempt and a half. We'll let you out of the dungeon and return you to where you were. Said to call her with or fabulous. Okay.
Wonderful. Oh, ow.
What if at the end of the adventure Uku just kills Link? Just like, I'm sick of you.
Out of nowhere. Just like, oh, hey.
Just
Yeah.
Sticks a knife in his tummy. I like these puzzles. Are you excited for these puzzles? Are you excited for these puzzles?
Oh no.
I'm excited. I've literally already found the solution. I love you.
Are these the ones that are like... I was trying to remember if we walk into them, they'll actually like freeze us or something, or...
Yeah, if you walk into the ice blocks, they will.
Okay.
Can we use Uku for Chick-fil-A? I mean, Chick-fil-A is better than her, arguably. You may disagree, but I still like Chick-fil-A. The food, at least. The food.
Oh,
you just stand on the switch and reach for the door, and I think it'll work.
Yes. Okay. That makes Slash, there isn't a way to actually go up there, right?
No, not yet.
Solely a block.
I will tell you that much.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, it'll be interesting since I am like kind of solved. It's not because I'm like trying to like solve it before you, but my brain works. I just see a puzzle and it's just like, ooh, do. It's interesting, or it will be interesting rather, to see how you solve it compared to how my brain is thinking to solve it.
Yeah, I vaguely remember doing this. But, yeah.
There's a couple of solutions. It's not like a one-size-fits-all by any means. It is interesting. And these are, I don't...
Yeah, how's everyone's day going, eh?
Yeah. Wolf is sleepy, but like in a good mood. And there's Monster and Twilight Princess, so like, you know.
He's all good.
And you're here.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm trying to remember. Did I do that and then do this?
I don't. Honestly, I'm not sure if these puzzles are the same every time. I believe they are.
That would be strange.
But
if
I
they
haven't bothered to memorize them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, I feel like, okay.
I don't consciously sit there and memorize them, so I'm like, I don't.
Yeah.
Maybe that's just me.
Yeah.
My brain likes memorization, but sometimes I'm like, I'm not even gonna bother. I don't care.
Let's see. Then I could do that. Then maybe do that. But then, question.
Also, ice physics, like, kind of annoying, but also pretty cool. So I'm just gonna say, any excuse to gush about this game. Honestly.
Yeah, that was gonna happen, I suppose.
So getting frozen takes half the heart. That we can be mindful of. At least walking into ice. I mean, that's another thing about this dungeon too. Is I like ice things because the music is usually pretty. That's it. That's the whole thing. I was also gonna mention the ice temple / cave in Ocarina of Time. Did you do that since it was optional?
Did we? Wait, are you talking to me or are you talking to?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Okay.
Did you do
I'm trying the ice temple. Rocky, I know what you're gonna say. Please don't. We've made that joke plenty of times. It wasn't funny the last time. It won't be funny this time in particular. That's what I'm gonna say about that.
Racking the brain for the puzzle solution. I think don't you get like the gloves from Ice Temple? Brain makes Windows shut down noise.
Well, yeah.
It's been a while. It's been a while. Ocarina never sticks on my brain fully for some reason. Like, I remember it and I've watched through it plenty of times, but indeed. Indeed, dear.
Shh. That's okay.
Also, music. Something I'll always point out. I think after being in this temple for a couple hours, I get sick of it, but it's nice. I am looking at the Ocarina of Time thing right. Oh wait, no, we get the freaking iron boots. You get the iron boots from this ice thing.
Oh, from Ocarina of Time. Yeah.
Yes.
That's,
also, I heard the noises and saw the thing. Good job.
the sequences are a little bit different, actually. The items and all that. It's interesting how that turns out, but
yeah. Do you have a favorite item, I suppose, in Ocarina of Time?
That's a good question. Shoot, it's been a long time. I remember finding the different arrows actually pretty kind of a cool like concept way back in the day, mind you. This was before like, but like, I think they were actually mostly optional, except even for the light arrows even. But so like actually trying to get the... I
believe so, yeah.
Hello.
Close. Yeah, I think the different types of arrows have been around for quite a while. It wasn't originally in Ocarina. But I feel like Ocarina kind of took it and was like, hey, let's actually make this a not a big deal, mind you, but bigger sort of concept. They branched out with it, I suppose. However, it has been a long time since I've hit up the original Zeldas and such.
Yeah.
Those are called ice wolfos, I do believe.
That would make sense.
They sound kind of like coyotes.
What? You know, they were much different in the Ocarina of Time. Incidentally, they were.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, so here.
This one, they're actually more wolves. In Ocarina, they were much more combat sort of oriented. They really, I do believe they actually do sound like coyotes, which is funny. We get coyotes out here all the time. I've told you about that, but like sometimes it'll be really, really late.
It's funny
you just
how
hear a whole pack of them screaming.
These guys seem to take quite a few hits, incidentally.
They do. I'm not sure if it's faster as regular Link or not. I mean, walking on snow is obviously faster.
Just double check.
Happy sitting snow.
Thought I heard the Discord noise, but it's alright.
Do I hunt coyotes? I have not. I have seen a coyote and or a wolf. I walked outside one day and saw one on the road, and I was like, "Oh, hello." But I've never hunted one. I don't. I actually don't know if it's legal. Our bit rate is too high, apparently.
Again?
Yes. Kind of a normal.
I wonder if that's because it's like 720 and I have it set at like 9,000, even though it's like a 1080 but scaled down to 720, so that might be why it's kind of being funky.
Open widget.
I would
recommend 2500.
2500. Wow, that's
right.
Well, that's interesting because, like I said, I could render like at 1980 without downscaling, but I don't know if that's good for our stream, like the Discord stream at the same time. Like, it would make sense, I guess, but
as long as it's running good right now, I don't see too much of a problem with it.
Yeah.
It is saying status itself is excellent, so it's like, it's
yeah. I mean, it's kind of a 6,000 is what they said.
2500 kbps.
2500. Wow.
Yeah, that's a significant difference.
Yeah, no, like I said, it is being scaled down back to like 720, and so that's what it's being set over as. So it's like, I don't know. It's.
I love how pretty this game looks when everybody is being still and nothing is moving. It's nice.
Just the ominous background music. Right?
Just the stupid mini freezers, which I loathe.
Oh shit!
You can't actually. Oop! He almost got you. I do believe you can claw shot them a few times to kill them. It takes like twice.
Yeah.
You know, and the first one shoots them across the room, so sometimes it's like.
Right.
Oh, and hey, you actually get a chance to fight him. Maybe try the spinner. Shoot.
I
kind of like taking different items and just, you know.
Oh, this is funny. I like this. I don't know why.
It's nice.
That was amusing. Okay, well, enough of that.
Oh, crap. There is a skill, I believe. It's the one that we got last stream, and they ended up in the graveyard. It's called the Mortal Draw that he gives you.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
But it's kind of cool because if you use it correctly, you can kill them first hit. It's just kind of risky. You can get frozen.
Timing and everything like that, yeah.
Exactly. Timing and distance to the mini freezers.
Let's see.
Just wait for the daddy freezers. I'll tell you what.
Daddy freezers? What?
Your mom hunts coyotes. Oh well, JK, what's up? Hey, Fresh.
What's up, Fresh?
Since you're here, I'm actually gonna. Everybody congratulate Fresh Evolved because he is a moderator, because he's my cousin, and because he's the best. I did not warn him.
That's probably copyright.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, it's Bolero. That's like a... Gosh, how old that song is. Butter.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Enough of this.
My family is crazy. All families are crazy. We all got, weird people.
Yep.
I'm probably the crazier side of the family, and that's totally fine by me.
Can't say.
You.
I know.
I hate those things. I can't even remember the names of them. That's how much I don't like them.
Yeah. There's spiky boys. That's the
spiky boys. Exactly.
Just gonna hit them repeatedly and kill them. Mm-hmm. Yes.
You've been spending too much time with me.
Now.
Not possible, right?
That worked out a lot better. That worked out a lot better.
You did good. Shoot.
Yep, she's crazy in the face.
Yep, that's true.
Crazy is relative, right? You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
Question mark? I don't know.
What's normal for the cat is chaos for the mouse.
Mm-hmm.
What the frick are those things called, and why can I never remember?
Does I was meaning to ask because we haven't done it, but is this kind of like Ocarina or Pumpkin? What? This pumpkin was grown in your hometown. Why is this here? That's his face.
Oh boy. What's this? This isn't right. She got the wrong location. Want to go back and try to get her to remember where the key is? Well, they're freaking called Chilfos. Jeez Louise. Why don't I remember that?
What a name, Chilfos.
Chilfos. like Stalfos. Wolfos.
Right, yeah.
Chilfos. Clever.
You think they're like, chilled out and all that, they're real cool to have in chat and all that,
Oh man.
Sorry, it's been a funny set of days.
It's fine.
It's been a set of days. Yes. Wait a minute.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh my goodness. Am I going the right way?
Dang, that ceiling, that is not fit to code.
This feels like I should.
So you're preemptively trying to go up the end.
Oh, okay, of course. Mm-hmm. Classic. Okay, so we're going back to get iced. Right. Yeah.
Up. Rips everywhere. You're doing good so far, though, I must say.
Oh,
Snowpeak is kind of one of those, like, beats.
Oh,
Snowpeak is kind of confusing.
What flavor? Pumpkin. You got pumpkin, huh? Ow. Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Thanks. Your taste if you want.
I like pumpkin. Like, I think it tastes good. Carving pumpkins is a lot of friggin' fun. I have so much fun carving pumpkins.
I haven't carved a pumpkin in a minute, that's for sure.
I have pictures on my Instagram. I think I did it last year, year before. It's been like a sort of quote tradition. I like it. Except the smell. You find it? What? Pumpkin? What? Why there? No good. Where I leave it? Chick-fil-A soup. Actually, Chick-fil-A has some bomb soup, y'all. Maybe in that room. Sleepy wolf voice. Go to room marked by a symbol. Why is she so cute? Check room I marked on map. Telekinesis. Told you. I just did it preemptively, see?
Yeah.
These things happen.
It's okay.
Also, look at the map. It's a smiley face.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a smiley face.
Oh.
It's happy.
Oh.
How would you like to live in a place like this?
Like before?
Not exactly like this, maybe. Before.
Yeah. I don't. It's hard to tell.
Like 3 floors, freaking huge.
Yeah. That would be nice.
Maybe downscale it a bit, but like the theme of the place is absolutely awesome. Medieval, Some cool paintings. I dig that.
Where is this?
That's a daddy. That's a daddy freezer, by the way.
Daddy freezer.
I mean he's just called the freezer, but he's daddy freezer. He's scary. Transform.
I don't know if I'm going the right way, but this is the way I'm going. Oh, hello.
Yeah, you going away. You go into way. Maybe.
Nice.
Claw short. Playing pinball with him a little bit. Oh, I need to get you on Peggle.
Oh no.
I can't believe you've never played Peggle. I used to love Peggle.
I just, like I said, it's some things I just missed, you know? This happens.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of things I missed. So, no blood, no foul.
Yeah.
The first Peggle game came out in 2007.
Oh my goodness. Oof. Wow. Okay.
Came out before the first Assassin's Creed. It came out before Uncharted. Jeez.
I wonder if I can... This occurred to me.
Well, I feel old.
I wonder if I can just... maybe? Question mark?
Oh, I feel like the bombs don't work on them because they like...
Oh, that...
They get shields.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's...
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Should we talk about things we missed? I mean, we're on a stream, so like we could, but like there's a lot of things that I missed. Cause like I have so many people who are like, "Do you get this reference?" I'm like, "No." So maybe another time. There's a joke between a couple friends of mine, and I'm like, I am an uncultured swine, and it's like, yes, you are wolf. I'm like, that's fine. Look at the nice instruction manual on the map on the wall.
Oh, what? Oh, that one?
It's an instruction manual.
Oh, okay. Can you actually read that? That's what the... Oh, that's cool.
It's in Hylian, so yes, I could.
Cannon manual. Insert.
It does tell you.
Iron. Continue. Put in. Explosion. Launch. Oh, that's
Brilliant.
very helpful. Okay.
Brilliant. Love it.
So my guess is, obviously, it's like we got the cannonball at the very beginning. So we go over there. Take it over there. Be kind of funny if I could just throw this and it would just actually hit. No. Just curious. Try not to glitch out. There we go.
How do you lift that above your head?
Link built different.
Yeah, he is built.
I mean,
is what it is.
Yeah. You just got that hero strength and all that. Okay.
Apparently, shoot. And I thought I was decently strong.
Okay, so the question is, right? Do we... Where do we blow it up before? That? Maybe? Question mark? Then, okay. Then, let's drop a bomb in there. I like how... Nice.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey.
Yeah, buddy.
Yep. Alright. Oh.
Look, you did it. You beat the whole temple.
Is there anything else over here? Well, I guess this is the only place we can actually use this for. Okay. Oh, what happened here? Looks like the floor fell through and all that.
Yep, things happen, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, GPS.
Oh, Kesey. Hey, GPS, what's going on? Little,
Welcome in.
Let's see, we'll do that to save arrows. I don't know.
There you go, kiddo. Look at you. You smart. You smart.
Just not very accurate.
That's okay. Dead zones and such and such. I told you earlier. If it's not motion controls, it's dead zones.
Yeah, there's always something. Oh, dear. Oh, son of a gun. Okay, let's see. Is there any other Kesey? Do I even need that stuff over there though? I guess is the question.
How far are y'all into the game percentage-wise?
That's a
if
good
Wolfie had to
question.
take a guess. So there are 9 temples in this game. We are on the 5th one currently.
5th one already.
I'd say we're good, like 50% or so. I can't say exactly, but there's not a whole lot left. It's probably more than 50, maybe like 60%. It also depends on how extra we want to be. just with certain things, and we've already said we're not gonna be, but
yeah, it's a little more just organic.
Yeah, it's kind of just like do whatever, freaking, meh.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about nothing.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, it's
For me, playing on my own it's always fun to put in 100%, like get everything, and then it's also fun to just do 3 heart run, no problems at all.
Yeah, this is kind of more just a fun run, if you will. Try to hit up like the greatest hits, if you will, but not not necessarily going after
Fleet.
that. Hey, what's going on, Fleet? Fluffy.
Also, do you remember watching Snug play Roll Goal?
Oh.
Doesn't this kind of remind you of that? But like
a little bit, but you know, this one I just don't look down. It's just a grid. 3 heart run easy. Yeah.
Easy.
Oh, it's
actually not hard.
Okay, that was. Oh, there's a hook shot there thing. That's funny.
Yep.
Oh well. Oh well.
Yep. 3 heart run isn't bad in this game at all.
I think if you know, if you know what you're doing, then I can definitely see that happening. But it's like,
yeah.
You know, this one definitely is like SL1. What's SL1 again? So that's
what brain glitch? I don't remember. I don't remember. Fleet can confirm that, or my Google will beat him to it.
Nice.
What?
Ooh, there's a thingy over there. Well, I can't actually do anything about it, can I?
It's a thing. It's a shoop shoop.
A shoop shoop.
Shoop shoop. Exactly. See.
Okay, so maybe I should try to figure out what to do about that other big guy. Looks like there's a lot of cannonballs. Soul level 1. Ah, yeah. Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Those, yeah.
No,
yeah.
see, no.
Don't envy that. Oh, hello.
Did you? Dang, boy. And as always, like if you get to a point where you're like, I don't want to do this, I can help. I shall tell thee what to do.
I'm kind of having fun with this.
Yeah, no. As part of the frustration / fun in this temple is figuring out what to do, all while navigating through the snow.
Let's see, how did we get through this last time?
Best reward ever.
There's a thingy.
I bet.
Thingy, so.
Did you get up and do a dance in your room? Do what? Do a 3 heart run? It's a little late for that.
I triple dog dare you. Yeah, no. So, I mean, to clarify, this is like really more of a, like I said, is a for fun run, really. So, I don't know.
Yeah, it's just like a chill, like I said, you know. After Twilight Princess, any games you guys going to stream? We've actually talked about that a bit. It kind of entertained that.
Rocky, this is the second warning. Like, I get it. It's funny. It's really, really funny. Like the first time, and then afterwards, it's just kind of like a little more than annoying at this point. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's see.
Plan or quote plan. Twilight Princess is all you need. Exactly. It's the only video game. The only thing relevant to life. But do we want to talk about that, or do we want to potentially surprise that?
Which one? Surprise.
What games we plan on streaming in the future?
You know. Ooh, Wind Waker would be interesting.
See, that would be interesting, because I've only watched the game once, and I watched the Game Grumps play it.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Well, you know, it's going to be a little bit different with, there has to be something better I can do about this guy.
I think you should just insult him, and it'll make you feel better, and he'll leave. He'll be like, oh, my bad.
Yeah,
is this when you guys expect me to say DMC?
DMC.
Oh, that would be fun, man.
I'm gonna guess.
Especially the succubus part. Jesus.
Yeah. To be honest, though, I don't know. Like, I feel like the fun thing about a Zelda game, in my opinion, is that they kind of space them out like far enough to where that is more than 480 resolution, please.
Sorry.
So Fresh, actually, funny thing. Like, this is like, I think the original resolution of this one is like 720, right? So this is like,
yeah.
Interestingly enough, like I am capturing it in like 1080. Never mind, peace. And then I'm rescaling it back down to 720, and running it at 30 frames a second. Okay. Well, because 30 frames a second is like the last, like as far as this game goes. So it's, you know, things have changed since this game first came out. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
DMC
on
is
my end,
perfect
it's 720,
game.
30 FPS. On stream, it's a little different.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially because the bit rate's like.
Yeah. So we can live the awful quotes again.
What are you talking about? That was the best dialogue. Actually, we've been watching Stardust, or we started Stardust the other day. We need to finish it, but that dialogue it's good in my opinion. It's just
interesting.
It's interesting, yeah. I think it's fun to experiment with dialogue and stuff. Just sometimes it's like,
yeah. Just trying to.
You say that, Fresh, until we hop on Rocket League together, and it's like lag city, especially with my internet.
Yeah, I was about to say it's like it's not even just like performance of the thing at that point. It's performance of the thing. I know I'm very specific. The multitasking nice.
I'm glad you are, because I'm not.
Yeah, 30 frames per second. I still remember when that was actually pretty, like, definitely usable, and then it's like...
girl, that was, like, dang.
Yeah, and then...
That was like
and then
peak.
we quickly, like, it's kind of something to say that we finally have, like, consoles and whatnot that, sort of can, and slash, like, computer games definitely at least have been, like, standard has been 60 FPS, multiplayer has kind of gotten a little bit more on that one, so,
Yeah.
But,
I don't have a preference in terms of FPS myself, as long as everything just runs nice. Because it's always dependent on the game, especially if you're streaming and stuff. With streaming, I have to be very not picky because Wi-Fi says no.
Wi-Fi says no.
Yeah. It doesn't say anything. It just says, yep.
Like, help!
Oh, yeah, Fresh.
Yeah.
Same here. Sometimes you run below that 60 FPS, and it's like, oh my gosh.
Shoot. Well, at least I'm not running the broken controller at the very beginning of the stream. That was, I will say that much, yeah. It's still not really ideal, but it's, that is what it is.
We can work with it. I mean, shoot. But are we going to keep what we are thinking about streaming a secret and just kind of come out with it? Or
I think
shall we discuss?
I think it'll come out at some point anyway, and wait, did I dig this open enough? I think I did. I don't know.
Yeah, you got it.
Get out of here.
Sneak attack!
Get out of here. Get out of here.
He's there. Hello, it's me.
Was Bloodborne only 30 FPS?
Really?
Apparently.
Wait, yeah, I just read that too. Dang. I thought it was more than that.
Seconds per frame.
Run an FPS Smash Ultimate.
Seconds per frame.
Shooter multiplayer games.
Also,
that's
John,
where you and I differ.
Help me. I've been working on it, Fleet. I've been working on it.
Look. I'm going too soon. I have been busy. I finished Haikyuu. I finished Haikyuu like last week.
So it's slowly but surely it'll happen. I did start watching again actually on like a good Funimation I think sub, and then I was gonna finish it but I didn't. Reasons being I didn't really have too many reasons, let's be honest, but I don't know. I had other things going on, I should say, but that's just not going. Okay, I must have.
I will soon watch Cowboy Bebop. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's a great piece of work. Oh, you have to.
That's all I've heard about it too. Is just that it's absolutely amazing. Yeah, he's short boy. He gotta jump. he gotta jump and get the thing.
Mm-hmm.
He can only do so much. Jeez.
Right. Okay, before
Poor
that.
Link.
Well, okay. That's not gonna go. I wonder what's up here.
I think this temple does flow well, but not as well as like the Fire Temple or Arbiter's Ground.
Pull the lever, Crunk. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Run, lever! Donkey voice, Cowboy Biwa is a masterpiece. I think that's his voice. Okay, if I have to deal with that.
What is her name? Eve, whatever from
Who?
Emperor's New Groove. The purple lady.
No, the Empress. Not the Empress. What am I talking about? I don't remember her name.
Holy crap! Emperor's New Groove came out in 2000. What? Yzma.
Yzma.
I'm stupid. Yzma.
It's been a minute. It's been a minute.
It's been a minute. Same here. I wish I could do an Yzma voice. I would have to attempt it and then work on it, which is like most of my impressions, but it's fine. It's fine. I have a list, and probably only a few of them are actually good.
Nice. All right.
That's work in progress, but not really because I'm not actively working on it. Whoops. Is that my voice? Is that my voice?
Oh man, I haven't seen that movie in ages.
This is a good movie.
It's a good film. It's a good film.
My sister was trying to get me to watch it with her, and I was like, and I'm like, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, why did I say no to that?
You always watch The Emperor's New Groove when it's offered. I mean, just...
That's true.
Oh.
Same thing with Mulan. Same thing with Princess and the Frog. And all of the other movies that I love, like Ponyo, Pride and Prejudice, and The Proposal.
Which I still haven't seen yet, actually.
Which one? The Proposal? Pride and Prejudice?
Both of those. Yeah.
Yes.
There might be better Disney films.
I will make you watch them.
Yeah. Oh, this.
I think for especially the time that it came out, it's excellent. Of course, there are better Disney films, and that's all subjective anyway. But
yeah,
all just conjecture and bloom.
All conjecture and bloom. Pride and Prejudice. Fresh. I
know where you live. Actually, I don't even know fully how to get there. But...
Oh, crap.
Well, if that was the most random film list ever, it's not as random as yours. You hushed.
Mulan, yeah.
Pixar has some great films as well. Mulan is straight banger after banger. I'll make a man out of you. Seriously. Although the second movie is Great Expectations.
Ooh.
That's a movie. I've not seen it.
Ow.
The book. Okay. There's a whole discussion behind
is this gonna be one of the
books versus movies.
I might just. Oh, I had to. That makes more sense.
Incredibles 1. Ugh, great film. Great film. You cry, wow, Fresh. You cry, baby.
Oh. Well,
I actually really like Pride and Prejudice. I've seen it multiple times. I own the book. It is the unabridged version, so sometimes reading it, my brain's like, huh? But then like, oh wait, this is what happened in the movie, right? Exactly. No Mr. Darcy, so what's the point? Just reading chat at this point. I love this. Toy Story. How do you feel about Toy Story if you're in a place to answer?
I am about to die and spend my last ferry, so I'm a little preoccupied. But you guys can continue.
I wish I loved Toy Story more than I do. I think it's good, but I don't ever find myself wanting to sit down and watch it. And I know I might be kind of alone in that, but... Also, for the record, I have trouble with this mini-boss too. I don't like him.
There's not much you can do except just tank hearts, as from what I can tell. Maybe there's some secret method, but yeah.
It's stupid. I mean, there's of course the way to do it, but I still have trouble. I still have trouble. Monsters Inc. All the Toy Stories are so good.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. Maybe that'll work. I don't know.
You got this, Bibs.
I don't know what this is doing.
You got it, Bibs.
That's just, I don't know what that did. That's just, I'm gonna die.
Ah, you got it. Hercules, Aladdin, Hunchback of Notre Dame, Mulan. Yes.
Oh, those are great.
prefer... Oh, look, you killed him. See? See, I told you. Have faith in yourself. Hercules is probably my second favorite to Mulan.
I haven't seen...
Mulan is my favorite.
Hercules was definitely one that was, one whereas, I think I was a young kid and I was like singing that one song. Like, let's take this, yes.
Oh, which,
Ooh, we got the ball and chain. Hey.
The ball and the old ball and chain. That's what I'm here for, dear.
Yep.
Yep.
The musical, yeah, you know, the musical format, they, it's different, but, you know, and it's not to everyone's taste, I think. Like, I think I didn't like it when I was younger, but now it's like, kind of like, you know what, this is okay. This is okay, you know?
Hercules? Is that Julian? Hercules?
We did this for ordering goat cheese.
Sad.
Like, yeah, this is my face right now, honestly. Like, what the fuck? This cheese is made from milk from Oregon goats. Okay. Cool.
Ah, food again? Yeah, I had a bad feeling about this. She didn't seem very sure of herself. Oh well, let's head back and hope she had some other brilliant idea.
Whose daring deeds are great theater?
Will you, if you don't mind, maybe like smash them armor dudes for me?
Is that gonna do anything? I'm chiseling up some ice over here, and it's kind of amusing.
It's just kind of like a fun little thing. You can or can't, up to you.
Oh, okay,
As
okay.
always.
So you can't spin it indefinitely. That's interesting. Cool.
I think you can. Pretty sure you can.
I forgot.
Like just keep spinning and spinning and spinning.
This is kind of one of my favorite items, actually. Oh wait!
It's a bubble.
You did that on
Look,
purpose.
He gives you... Yes, I did, because he gives you 100 rupees. You're welcome. And 2 rupees to wallet cap.
That is random, but thank you. What are we spending? What are we going to spend all this on? Wolf,
Absolutely nothing.
Okay.
maybe some arrows or something occasionally.
Yeah, occasionally.
It's your prerogative.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just, you know, just for future reference, I was like, so this claw shot stuff, like, was there going to be anything if it was part of the fight, or was it just literally, I don't know.
So you're supposed to, and keep in mind, I am very bad at it, actually. Like, it's one thing that I suck at in this game, like, to the max. You're supposed to wait till he kind of gets close to you, and then you're gonna be like, you hook shot behind his head, and he throws the ball and chain, and you're behind him, so you go behind him and hit his tail.
Yeah,
and that's how it's supposed to be, but in execution, it's like
it's just like you know, you're gonna tank quite a few hearts. You're gonna, I mean, yeah, spent the stuff and everything, and it's like,
yeah, and like you know, it's like we went from my favorite mini boss to this one, and I'm kind of like, you know, it's a cool idea, but not for me, not for Wolf.
Yeah, okay.
Give the money to the guy in Castletown.
Yeah.
We could, but it's for a heart piece, and I'm like, eh.
We could. I mean, what? How much was it? It was like 1,000. We gotta get 1,000 though, didn't we? Like,
yeah, it's 1,000, and the thing is, you have to hit like 50 over and over and over and over.
Oh God. Yeah.
What happened? What? Cheese? Did husband move it? Did you move the cheese? Where in the world did you put it? Did you move the cheese?
Sorry?
Sorry. I need thinking time. Take cheese to husband. You do that. I try to remember. I build pillow fort and forget life.
All right, Fleet. Well, thanks for stopping by and everything.
Yeah, for real, Fleet.
Listen to Scrubs podcast. Hey, there you go.
Dude, you're worried about seeing Twilight Princess, but you have yet to play it. How about this? You go play Twilight Princess. I will watch Cowboy Bebop.
Needs more punch.
Hawaiian punch?
What? Good smell. What do you have, huh?
Ah! Sir!
Perfect ingredient.
I'm trying to use that for my Big Mac.
A little more time on fire and become gourmet soup. Here, taste. You know, I may as well, actually. Why not?
May as well, yeah. You got 2 empty bottles, bruh? 2 empty bottles, Governor. 2 bottles of whiskey for the way.
Oh, I forgot this one.
Just turn it off and on.
Just turn it off and on again.
Hey, turn your wallet off. You'll be fine. Chick-fil-A soup. They actually have, I don't know what else they have, but I've had the chicken tortilla soup and it's great. But mine doesn't have it. And I'm like, are you serious? Oh man. Are we hitting that point of aggression on stream? Nah. Just good vibes here, folks. But see you, Fleet. It is nice to have you here, as always. Even for 5 minutes, 5 seconds. I think I remember, we put key in nearby room, so no forgetting. How I forget? Embarrassing. See? Here. Placed marker by symbol.
Gotta get the second floor. Imagine not having the amazing CFA soup. I don't know if
I can't help it.
I don't know if I've had the soup actually. Now you mention it.
It's quite good. You could theoretically, I don't know how much it is, but you could get that in like a veggie sandwich. It's great. Y'all, I'm saying it here now, and the FBI might come after me, but if you go to Chick-fil-A, get like a veggie soup or a BLT because it is a great price. They'll hook you up. Don't worry about it. I got 2 days left, so Chick-fil-A is no longer we. It is they. It's there. It must be. You look for me. I will hide in pillow fort. Telekinesis.
Everything at Chick-fil-A is great, eh?
Not the grilled nuggets.
FBI's entered the chat.
Open up. Dude.
Physics. What are those?
Must have Chick-fil-A soup. I don't like physics. Don't exist.
What are physics? Who wants?
I am eating physics out the door.
Yeet, yeet, yeet.
Oh, thank you, game, for this riveting cutscene.
Hello.
Oh. Do. Sneak up on him.
Sneak up on him.
Go rogue on him. Hello, I'm here to deliver your mail. Just kidding.
Get wrecked.
You ain't even gonna bother with his baby, so just let him suffer. Oof. Ooh,
hello. Okay.
Grilled nuggets are a must-have for people with gluten allergies. That is true. That is true.
Yep.
I just don't prefer them.
Yeah. Which, that's actually, strangely enough, that's kind of one of the things at least definitely I and my mom appreciate, because they actually have celiac, or we have celiac actually, so, it's like,
What's crazy too is like certain Chick-fil-A's have gluten-free buns, but ours doesn't. I'm like, why do we have a multigrain but we don't have a gluten-free?
Really?
That's stupid.
Oh, well,
yeah.
I never go to
We have a regular, which is like white bread, and then we have multigrain.
Yeah, that must be like a per Chick-fil-A type of deal or something, or
it definitely is. I mean, we're a smaller location, so we don't have everything,
Yeah, well,
the lemonade at Chick-fil-A. I don't like lemonade. Not much. It's very rare that I find myself wanting it.
I don't mind lemonade in general, but I imagine being around it like the entire time. It's like, especially having to clean it up. It's like, yeah. I don't expect anything fancy for it, but a lot of people are like, "Oh my gosh, y'all's lemonade is so good." And I'm like, it's literally, I can tell you exactly how to make it. And FBI kill me, but you get these giant like containers, and it's got like measurements to 1 through 12. You do
sugar to where it says put sugar in the cup. You pour it in there, and then you just put the lemon juice in there, which we get in packages. It's already in there. It used to not be, but now it is. And then the rest is water up to that 11 mark, and it's done.
I think in general, I kind of... Okay.
Don't tell them how to make it. I will tell them how to make it.
I mean...
It says on the containers. On the dispensers, I mean.
Don't tell them how to make it.
Lemonade sucks.
I mean, if you're gonna make lemonade, I almost feel like it might be confidential. Oh boy.
You heard nothing.
You heard nothing.
It's too late. No, it literally does say on the dispensers. That's why I'm like, I don't think it's a big deal.
Yeah.
Also, if somebody asks us how we make it, you know, we should probably tell them.
It's like, I mean...
Not that anybody asked, but...
Yeah. It's like, that's one of those things where it's like, you know, I think if you like lemonade, you already know how to, like, make it properly and everything, so it's like...
Exactly.
Even like...
It's not rocket science.
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A doesn't put, like, chemicals in there. At least I hope not.
I'm gonna put it past them, to be honest with you. But...
I don't know. I just don't really care for lemonade. I mean, it's okay, but our Chick-fil-A has a lot of pulp in it, and also I've had kidney stones in the past, and you have to like, well, not that you have to, but it's recommended that you like drink lemon water and stuff.
Oh, so you have to, yeah.
So I got tired of it. I was like, I don't want to look at lemon water again.
Right.
Or lemonade, you know, or anything related.
Yeah.
You have to stick to like acidic drinks, so like cranberry juice and etc. Which I like cranberry juice, but I'll put some cranberry juice, throw some lemonade in there. It's a nice cocktail. Please tell me your secret lemonade recipe. I need to know. Okay, see, somebody asked me, so I told. It's fine. It's to help somebody out. Oh, and Rocky wanted to know T. We wanted to know too, so I'm good.
Okay.
Hope, nope. Hope, nope. Y'all look crazy. Y'all look insane. Just kidding.
Shoot.
Fresh says, you say, quote, we use natural sugars with nice zest to organic lemons and sparkling spring water.
You say...
That is such a Chick-fil-A answer.
That laugh was told volumes.
What? Oh yeah, because it's like, sure.
Yeah.
That is exactly what we do.
That is exactly, yeah. Don't press X to doubt.
Oop. The X button doesn't even exist on my keyboard. No doubts. I've also joked with you before, but I'm like, if Chick-fil-A sold monsters, I would probably be in trouble. Because we have them around, like not too far from where I work, and in a vending machine. But they're $2.75.
Yeah,
I'm like, I don't need a monster that bad.
I wonder if I can I shoot this with that? Oh, well, okay.
You can arrow him because it's a verb. Nice. But we have Powerade. I just don't like Powerade. I tried it long ago, and I was like, you know, I'm not. Are you going back?
Well, I just need to get more momentum on the swing. Never mind.
Oop. Physics, am I right?
Yeah,
Which don't exist.
Bane of my existence. Okay, let's try this again.
This is why we get along so well.
The stupid. The sensitivity is just like not.
Powerade, so good.
So good.
Not for me. I did the whole like Powerade Sprite thing, and maybe our Powerade was out that day because I had it before, and I was like, "Oh, this is good," and I was like, "It doesn't taste right." It's bad when I guess my tongue is blue.
That might be a problem, but you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, that reminds me of like
we at ours.
Not move.
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say that kind of.
I don't think you hit it right.
Yeah. Gotta love not actual physics. Like. Okay.
Oof.
Yeah.
We'll get it.
Yeah.
Do you remember what you were gonna say?
Something about a theater. Yeah, I was going to. That does remind me of funny stuff that we used to do at the theater, like put all the everything we had in the drink dispenser like into one drink.
Oh,
and, like,
yeah.
call it a suicide.
They haven't. Yeah, I was about to say there's a name for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have yet to do that at work. Maybe these last few days that's what I'll do. I'm try all the drinks.
It's probably not that great, mind you, but shit.
I mean, it's not. You know, it's not supposed to be. I mean, I've had stuff like that sometimes where I was like, okay, this is actually a bot, but I mean, at Chick-fil-A that would effectively be root beer, all the Cokes, all the Dr. Pepper, except for like vanilla ones. So like all the diet and the zero, you know, lemonade, Powerade, High C.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Sprite, yeah, and tea, sweet and unsweet. And if you want to get technical, we also have coffee. Some places have hot coffee, you know.
I feel like you probably shouldn't put that all in one drink because it's just gonna be weird.
Maybe not.
You know? Okay, maybe I need to get this timing right then before I launch. Okay.
Also, Fresh says he had to hop off, so adios. Thank you for coming.
Take it easy.
Always fun to have you.
Take it easy, Fresh. Okay.
One of my favorite cousins.
Aw.
I only have a few of them immediately, so. He just texted me. He didn't put it in chat, but. Time to die after hearing that list. Yeah, it doesn't sound great. Also, you got a heart piece. Good job. You have a piece of my heart.
Ooh, Janis Joplin, eh? That's great. I don't know if that was Janis Joplin originally, but.
I have no idea.
Never mind.
I just make references.
I made references sometimes too, it's from our references.
Sometimes it's from the void.
Yeah, sometimes my references just fly straight over your head, and I kind of like, oh, right.
I feel like I make a bunch of Vine references all the time, and you're like, you don't know.
I make a few song references, and it's just like, she has no idea what I'm talking about, right?
We listen to different music.
Yeah, she hasn't listened to that song yet. Oof. I guess it's kind of before my time too, anyway, so it's not that strange.
But it's not that I don't listen to old stuff, because I like 50s music, you know, 70s, 80s, 90s. But we still have different callings to those.
Yeah.
We have playlists on Spotify that we share, and it's interesting because it's like it's two very different people made it, and then you already have my very music taste. So it's like, who the heck? Who made this playlist?
The curation will be the one that's gonna be fun one. Shoot.
Oh yeah. How you go, freeze? Oh. Cold as ice. Won't ask you twice. Throw the dice of life and all the strife. I don't know. See why I don't like those things? They're just stupid. They just swish around and freeze you, and it's not a vibe.
The most you can do is kind of just, okay, we're gonna toss this. That's okay though. I don't know.
Julian, if you're making a song reference, I don't get it.
Thank you. Thanks, Julian.
I don't get anything.
Thank you.
I don't get anything.
Thank you. You're the best. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy.
Well, I mean,
I'm not totally making everything I say up.
I mean, I'm just kidding.
I mean, you know what? If I did, I'd be really. That would be grand. That would be grand.
That'd be grand. Yes. Also, we hit the rupee cap probably a while ago.
Oh, rip. Okay.
Okay, well, send me a link and I'll listen to it. You have my Discord. Go for it. I've had people at how long my friend list is on Discord. I'm like, look, I just kind of see people and I'm just like, hey, you. Okay, let's be friends.
It's a different approach. You know, some people go with servers, some people use friends. It's you know, it's.
I find people from servers, and I'm like, yeah, you know. Look, we have a shortcut.
Yeah.
Spotify or YouTube? Either one will work. Preferably Spotify.
Okay, so that was a shortcut.
That's the one that I use more often for music. Wee!
I don't know if this is the right way that we're going for. Question mark?
It's a way, but is it the way?
That is the question, right?
That is the question, isn't it?
Oh, right. Okay.
Do you know what I'm quoting when I say that? I highly doubt it.
Alright.
It's the Chronicler from Spyro Dawn of the Dragon. That is not a me thing. That is very much not a me thing. As always, it is interesting to see how you will solve this. It's curious. What are those big square boys?
Which ones?
What are the big square? What are they big? What would you call those? Containers?
Squares? I don't know.
Iron blocks? Squares. Dwelling. Send them off. Boop. Michigan's in the rear view now. You gotta know what I'm referencing with that one. That is a song reference. I've made you listen to that one.
Maybe.
Michigan by the Milk Carton Kids. It's on our playlist somewhere.
Forbidden GameCubes. Yes.
He can do it, and he shall do it, and it shall be glorious. Grab square. Oh crap! I can't hum or sing on a dream. Ugh, the worst. Oh, it's such a habit.
Sorry, we gotta be professional.
For those of
now,
you,
Wolf.
I hate being. For those who don't know me well, I sing/hum essentially all the time. Even when I'm mad, sometimes I'm still humming. It doesn't matter.
Humming, vibrating, either one. Okay.
Yep. I'll just be at work and something will make me mad, and I'm just like. I think my coworkers stopped questioning my sanity a long time ago.
I mean,
and maybe they haven't.
To be fair, I mean, just working is just in general pretty like you're bound to lose a little bit of.
It's true.
Any job really.
That's true. Sometimes I'll be like in the back doing stuff, actually making lemonade.
Right.
And it's happened before, but I've had Achilles come down by a gang of views stuck in my head, which is just cello. Like the whole song is cello. So I'll be standing there making lemonade, and the whole time it's just aggressive cello in my head.
Aggressive cello. I love it.
I'll be like whisking the lemonade, and it's just like.
Okay, that was alignment.
Glorious.
It's strange when
you solved the puzzle.
I have not used the control stick in like a minute, so I mean, part of this is like, and also this is like I'm just not practicing this knockoff PS3 controller. Running through an emulator, it's like ever so slightly off, but it's like.
What's interesting is, you know how I've told you there are ice block puzzles outside of this temple?
Oh, yeah?
In that room, it's basically like a giant room, but there's a series of the ice block puzzles that you have to take care of to get a heart piece. I'm not gonna make you do that, but
yeah,
it's not exclusive to this dungeon. Is what's cool, is what I was getting at.
Oh yeah, cool. That was pretty neat.
And the surprise that we have in store for everyone, which we do have a surprise awaiting.
At some point. Shit.
Connect those dots, and it'll be interesting, yeah?
I think so. I like to think so. I mean... Oh, shit.
Oh, nice dodge, man. Nice dodge.
Thank you.
Yeah, the northern portion of Hierophil, yeah. I believe you just blow up a rock and then you get back there, and then it's like, oh, Bob's your uncle. Well, until you solve the puzzle, of course. Which usually takes just a second, because it's moving and it's ice physics.
I was trying to remember if we went down this way.
I mean, the good thing is now that we have the ball and chain, we can basically go anywhere.
Right. Yeah.
John has the smooth moves. I mean, hey, him and I started talking somehow, right? Just kidding. That was me. I broke into the DM.
That she did.
I did. But I mean, you started talking to me.
It was. I mean, you know, it did not start out the way that's. I don't know.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah. I guess we should maybe. I mean, we can tell people how we sort of met.
It's the slick tricks.
It's fun. That she do. She has hits.
Like a 10x
and this racket. Yeah.
I mean, I don't. That's a good question. It's like, do you remember? I mean, I think it was. Well, you can start actually. I was like,
how we kind of met?
Yeah, I think it pretty much started with like it was Snug Boy, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I was at home doing my at-home thing, and my sister sends me a link to this streamer at Snug Boy on YouTube and ETC. He's pretty cool. Go subscribe to him. He has 12K. He needs it. No, he's actually a really good person though. So go check him out. He's on my channel list on YouTube. But it's good dude.
I guess we could drop the link into the chat or something, but I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone currently in the chat has heard of Snug Boy. If you haven't, go look him up. He makes the funny videos. We do love his stuff. So
and he's the funny boys.
He's a very funny boy. Also, he's a master at OBS live dynamic. He's much better than I am. So seriously. It's kind of.
I don't know how he does it.
And I do mean that as much.
He does it live. He's just like,
I'm gonna have a source here, and I'm gonna have the source here, and
OBS wizard.
Oh yeah, Rocky. Yeah, no, if you haven't heard of him, he's great. He's great.
If you haven't heard of him, oh man, I will share his most recent video. He is a cool dude. Please let me share. Chromie. I don't use my Chromebook very often.
Gotta build skills and everything.
Paste. That should work. If that link is broken, I am sorry. John and Wolfboy, yes. So we met April 16th. When Snug Boy streamed Twilight Princess on YouTube. My sister sent me a link to it, and I went ahead and stayed on the stream for a while. John and I kind of like talked a little bit on stream. And the week after that, I started streaming.
And then
it was my first stream.
Just was like, could not shut up in that one. I should say. I don't know. And,
well, I'm glad you didn't, because like otherwise I would have been bored. Streaming is like you don't know what to talk about sometimes.
I mean, sometimes it's also good to just do it. Stone's Pyro Slander.
He did slander Pyro.
He slandered that day. Oh no.
Pyro's great.
Okay. I'm paying attention.
But after the stream, because you had said something on my stream that I was like, oh, this is really funny. It's actually on my description. It's come for the commentary, or come for the snoring dog, stay for the commentary, because I was streaming with my dog who was snoring.
Yeah.
And I reached out to John because I was like, "What did you say? I can't remember it. I don't feel like going through the thing to look." So that's how I broke into his direct message, and then we kind of talked after that here and there. Well, not quite, because we talked here and there for a bit, and then one day I was like, "Yo, you want to see a picture of my face?" We've been talking for like 2 months at this point. And then our first like video call was like, after that.
Oh boy, I don't know. It was like, it's really funny like looking back on it, because like it's a lot of chat at first, and then it ends with John started a call that lasted 8 hours, and I'm like,
9 hours.
9 hours?
9 hours.
9 hours. Yeah. 9 hours. And I was like, I think, you know, I mean, obviously, like during that, I was like, oh, huh, we've been on the phone for a long time.
Yeah, it was like, it was late when we got on the phone, because we didn't end till 11 a.m. that morning.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, the next day or something like that. It was just like...
The next day, yeah, literally.
Gosh, wow.
But we've met in person once, pending on that. And... I mean, pretty well. The rest is history, you know.
I think we're yeah. So it's it's a developing story. Let's just put it that way, right? I don't know.
Pending.
Pending, yes.
Pending with the wolf.
I'm biggest smile on my face right now. You can't see it right now.
Aw, I don't know how to be wholesome on stream. Aw. Good then.
Love you. All right. Well, and we're trying to trying to remember where we go.
See what I mean about the flow of this temple?
It's like,
It's just like, what?
How did I? I was there, right? I wrote.
Well, the thing is, like,
okay.
The thing is, like, you can look on the map to see where you gotta go, like, through the doors, but then it's like, how do I get there?
Como? How?
This temple confuses me sometimes.
Yeah.
This one in like
Rocky,
bed here and there.
Rocky, we're good for now. Thanks though.
We good.
I was okay. Hang on. Okay. So I gotta do the.
I mean, even if my brain messes up, it's still fun to figure it out together.
Yeah.
Brain is bound to mess up. It's how life happens.
Yeah.
I do know what needs to be done, but no. Babe, Chillfos. I don't. What do you dislike more, Chillfos or freezers? Do you see the thing?
Yeah, I see now.
There's the thing. This is secret.
Rocky, as mentioned though, I mean, we're pretty good. I think generally the rule that I kind of want personally is the only backseating allowed is probably wolf. So that's kind of what I'm going for. So you refer to rule number 1?
Yes.
Thank you. But yeah.
I like. Can I be in the passenger seat?
Yeah.
Okay, you can drive. Forever. I'll drive sometimes. I'll be the wolf in your passenger seat. That's safe.
Chibi. Aye. This better not just be a rupee. Okay.
The pitch was
interesting.
It's a small key.
It is kind of a disappointment that I forgot that these aren't exactly high res. So it's like hard to tell what they are supposed to be. Question mark. But you know. Also, there's a.
You can look up pictures online. There's a what?
I was.
Stop swinging your ball and chain. I don't know if it's easier to figure out what they are. Like, honestly, I think I've looked at some of them. I'm like, do you remember at the very, very beginning of this dungeon when we were in the foyer and you were trying to get across the chasm to the chest?
At the very beginning of this?
Yes, like the very beginning.
Kind of.
That was a heart piece that you were trying to get to.
Yeah.
So it'd be interesting to show you how to get it, and I have a little funny story associated with it, but just so you know what that is.
Funny story, huh?
Yeah.
Oh
boy. This temple threw Little Wolf for a loop.
Ooh.
I would have been probably how old am I? I was probably like 9 years old when I first played through this temple, and I was like, Dad, I need help. So my dad like looked up a guide, and I was like, okay, cool. I was like, cool.
Okay, let's pass these guys.
Dad is OG though.
Right.
Wolf Dad. Shout out to Wolf Dad. Who's in the other room actually currently?
Oh.
Oof.
Can my thing reach that far?
That is the question. Just chunk him! Back him up! It's interesting not being able to swear and like trying to swear. Does that make sense? Censoring myself intentionally. But also not intentionally because I don't swear, usually. Wolf Dad is he is a real one. He's cool.
Yeah. I don't know.
He did raise me.
Yeah.
So.
He's pretty cool. He is pretty cool. I've met him. Can confirm.
Yeah, you did meet him. You met my dad.
He did. He's a champ.
He's a dad boy. Now we have a shortcut to here.
Okay.
Lovely.
Okay. I got a feeling.
Lovely.
I think that.
So if you want that heart piece, you actually go through there. You go up.
Up here. And then
up as in like up the ramp on the left. Yeah. Left. So you see the floor there?
The floor. Oh, there. Okay. Okay.
So I, for the life of me, could not figure out how to get to this heart piece. I tried everything. I tried to claw shot to it. I was very confused. I was like, I don't know how to get to it. Well, that's how you get to it.
Nice. Nice. Thanks, dear.
I got you, fam. Not that we're going out of the way to get things, but I wanted to share my misery with that because, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I spent so long trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
And then my dad pulled up that guide and he was like, this is how you do it. And I was like,
of course.
What?
Right? It's like, of
what?
course. You know?
I was like, are you kidding me?
Yeah. It's always, I mean, you know, it's there for the completionist, you know, in my opinion. It's like, I don't know, it's there, you don't necessarily need it. I mean, the piece of heart obviously makes it a lot easier, which is it's always been an interesting thing, but, you know, it's also pretty good to have, though, too, so, I don't know.
Commissary camaraderie. Did I say that correct, or does my accent flutter through?
Commissary?
Commissary, camaraderie.
I'm not
comrade.
Commiseration is better, I think. Is better than camaraderie. I think that's what this being said.
Act of extending sympathy or pity toward another. Oh.
Commiserate.
It's okay. I made it. I made it. If that was directed towards me, at least.
Yeah.
Co-misery. Okay.
Yeah.
Co-misery.
Let's see. I was trying to remember how I get over to this guy.
Julian, you too smart.
Frozen.
You don't belong here.
Co-misery.
Just kidding. We're all smart. Her first.
My guess is maybe I have to.
What are you thinking?
I think I'm getting.
That's something I ask you a lot. What do you think? What do you think?
something clearly. Okay, so...
don't sell yourself short.
I think...
You're thinking too much. Little crate.
I'm gonna have to get a cannonball up here somehow. It's just a question of how specifically? Question mark?
You can't see, but I'm pointing to my nose.
Nice.
Briefly turn on face cam for you to see. No, I'm just kidding. Use cannon. Nah, yeet cannon. Yeet cannon off mountain. And then kill everyone. Yeet cannon off mountain. So how do you get thing to thing is question. Dum dum dum. Why are there stairs there? Stairs suck. It actually doesn't make sense for there to be stairs there because how would they move the cannon around?
It's hard to tell.
I've never thought about that until now.
Again, it's a video game design. It's not going to be necessarily like, tis towards it.
No, it's a video game. It has to be sound logic.
Everything has to make sense.
To be.
Yes. The answer is yes.
We do have a cannonball transporty thingy.
A cannonball transporty thingy? Is the technical term? Okay. Ooh.
Also, my official review of the chaotic monster is it tastes like Smarties. The candy. I don't know who all in the world has that,
Smarties.
But it's okay. It's okay. It's not my favorite.
I was gonna say it's. I mean, I don't mind Smarties, but also in a drink though.
Yeah, it tastes strong. It's got like I told you this earlier, but it's got like orange juice, apple juice, peach, tangerine, some other stuff. That's how I life hack monster flavors. Is you just look at what ingredients are in them.
Right.
And you're like, okay, now I can assess what flavor this is because they don't allude. It's just like monster. Da, 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 da. And Julian says that little you. It's okay. I'm not a very like sugary, tasty type of person, but I don't mind it. My favorite monster, which I have not stated, I don't believe. Do I mean Skittles? Actually, it does kind of taste like Skittles now that you mention it. It does actually taste like
Skittles.
It tastes like the tropical Skittles.
Oh, tropical Skittles were. Oh boy. Right. Oh boy.
Very, very, very strong. But my favorite monster is the blue and the black. I am an original monster person. So many people will at me, but that is okay. Oh, Smarties are chocolate. Oh, okay. Well.
Really?
Now I'm wondering what are Smarties and.
Is there an equivalent in, I guess?
That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah. Maybe they go under a different name then?
That's what I'm looking up.
Yeah.
Just for you, Julian.
Yeah.
I like the blue and black monster. The blue and green. The rosa, the white, the pipeline punch. And if I'm forgetting everything, Lord of Monsters, forgive me.
Lord of Monsters.
It's the okay. Oh, they do look like Skittles.
Interesting.
Oh, interesting. Okay, Julian, I'll send you a picture of what it essentially is. I also got your messages about the song. Thank you kindly. There is a picture for you. They're candy-coated chocolate button things. That doesn't sound very good to me. We have similar things here. Like, do you know what sixlets are, John?
Sicklets? Like chiclets? Chiclets? Like
sixlets, like SIXLETS.
Sounds kind of familiar.
Sixlets. I hate those things. They're disgusting.
Are they like?
I don't know what it is. I think it's the chocolate they use or something, but they're not good.
Okay.
They're not fruit. It's like colorful balls of chocolate, basically.
Interesting.
It's like chocolate that's got a colorful outer coating. I don't like it.
Oh, this guy better not.
Oh, he's trying to eat your butt. Oh,
Yeah.
he ate your butt.
Rockets.
He's like brief immunity.
Interesting.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Huh. Yeah, sometimes
See,
it's
I like
interesting
learning about different.
Yeah, sometimes they have basically the exact same thing, but it's like, how you say, like they sell them as different names for reasons, because probably something already existed that happened to have the same name.
Yeah. Oh
Right.
my gosh, I'm literally looking at them right now. Yeah, it's Smarties and Rockets are the same exact thing. Apparently, some place calls them Fizzers or something, but
Fizzers.
weird.
Yeah.
Well, it's like the Maltesers versus Whoppers, you know. Oh, and you sent me a picture. Yes.
What?
That is what a chaotic monster tastes like.
Oh shit.
Maltesers versus Whoppers.
Shoot.
There's actually a life hack in this section that I would have told you had I been looking.
Well, it's okay.
Actually, I can tell you if you want. It makes it easier.
It's okay. That's okay.
You can use the ball and chain to knock down those ice things before they hop down. You can also use bomb arrows or whatever.
Kill with fire. That's right.
No. Yes, we're not doing this the intended way, I tell you. This is time consuming, but so is actually fighting them, so.
Yeah.
Interesting. Y'all have both Whoppers and Maltesers.
That didn't quite work the way... Bugger.
Oop. We told Rhett yesterday, I was like, we need a Australian care package. We'll send you one from here. Maybe we should do the same with you, Julian, since you're from Canada. I don't imagine the differences are that insane, but I mean, they probably are. This was the whole rant about Tim Tams and how I want to try them. They look really good. I find different places and like what the foods and candies and stuff they have to offer. I think it's fascinating. I think it's my multi, or at least striving to be multicultural brain. It makes it happy. I'm a language nerd. I'm a learn about culture nerd. I'm a nerd in general, and I'm fine with that. Be open to this. Our ketchup chips are also delicious. I've seen those. I watched Markiplier try those, and I was like, what? You got the bedroom key, buddy.
Bedroom key.
We finally found the key. That sure took a while, but that mirror shard is as good as ours.
Nice.
Hey.
Okay.
So yeah, you hear ketchup chips, and you're kind of like, and then I watched Markiplier try them, and I was like,
It's not gonna be...
I would try them though.
Oh, hey.
Marky Lou. Oh, you safe? Yeah, you sent us to a room full of chillpuss. I drink husband soup. Feel much better. So I come find you. Because I sent you to your death, and I was trying to make sure you were in fact dead. We found key. Good. Bedroom right above us. I take you there. To stab you in your sleep.
I vaguely remember how this works, but sounds gross, but they're good. They're like tangy, similar to All Dressed. I don't know.
Well, I'm kind of like a I'll try anything sort of person, so we've done like we call them food challenges here, but family will kind of come together and we'll like grab some weird stuff. I mean, crickets, which I've had before, clam meat or whatever, which was okay. The worst of it all has been Dr. Pepper beans. It made me gag. I was like,
Dr. Pepper beans. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't know how to describe it except it was nasty. Thank you. You come inside.
Dr. Pepper is, I don't know if it really mixes well with anything besides, other drinks, really.
I like Dr. Pepper, but with beans?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's a taste.
I also don't like prunes, but please, this way. mirror, you look at it. So pretty. Pretty. So pretty. Pretty mirror. Lovely. Lovely.
Oh, there. Hello.
Not take mirror. Oh shoot!
I don't think she wants. I don't think she wants us to take the mirror.
Maybe.
Oh boy.
Oh no, man.
Oh boy.
This music though, killer.
Oh boy. Hello.
One of the search results are Dr. Pepper beans real.
What? Toilet ice mask, Blizzetta. Oh boy. Too scary. I have to go. Yes. I know exactly how you feel. I know how you feel.
Put the Pokey to bed.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hello.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh shoot.
Oh, Carus.
Never take a sheet.
Never take a shit. Oh man. Oh boy, this is like waking me up in the morning.
Shoot.
The music though. I will yell about the music all day long.
Oh shoot. Oh.
Which actually, you and I were listening to this morning. Twilight Symphony.
Oh shit.
I fell asleep. I fell asleep.
Yes. Oh shit.
Yes. Beautiful. Bellissimo. So, I told you this dungeon doesn't give you hearts, but actually it does now.
Oh.
This is the only time that it does, of course.
Uh-oh.
She's not happy, and she is wiggling.
Somehow I doubt that was the end of that.
It's never that easy, is it?
What in the hell? Oh boy.
I can't make that noise, hon.
Yeah. Oh boy. Hello. Oh man.
Get that roll in there.
Whoa, hello. Hello. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Hello.
When does it end? That's always my question.
It's like, hello.
So what is the course of action here?
Hello.
Death.
Ow. Clearly.
Death.
Come. Okay. Well, that's okay.
I've linked it before, but if you guys haven't listened to the orchestrated version of this game soundtrack, please do. I will link it 1,000 times. It is good.
Okay.
Nice. That ice must be super thick.
Yeah. Oh boy.
We're almost done with this dungeon, though. Hey.
Are we?
And you actually got both heart pieces, which is not the goal, but hey, awesome. For those who are not aware, there are 2 pieces in every single dungeon in this game. Oof.
Shoot. Give me some skates. Give me some skates.
Give me some skates. Do you think Link would be a good ice skater?
Oh, he'd be great. I mean, have you seen him?
I think he would be great.
Shoot.
Coordination at peak.
Shoot. Okay, that was not ideal, but good enough.
Wait, what? Oh, there. Hey, you got her anyway. Okay. Physics don't matter.
What are physics?
I don't know. See, this part baffles me. Instead of fixing her little outer shell, she just calls more of those little spiky dudes. Yeah. She's very aggressive.
It's all, it's a DPS.
DPS? Disposition?
Damage per second.
Oh. I don't know no terminology. Do I look like I know terminology?
Cold winds blow.
I have to hop off to do some housework. Maybe I'll see you after, depending on how long you stream. See you, John and Mario.
Alright, man.
Bye, Julian.
Thanks for stopping by, Julian. Appreciate it.
Always love having you here. You're the best, Julian.
I'm not chatting here as much, but, kind of a dungeon mode, if you will.
Just focusing.
Yeah, trying to,
One day we'll all get together and we'll try them ketchup chips.
Ketchup chips.
Jeez.
Oh, they're...
Ketchup chips. What are they gonna do next? Mustard chips? Mayo chips, you know?
Hard to say.
I'm not on a seat right now, but I am on the edge of my bed.
Nice.
I'm waiting. I'm a professional streamer with a professional setup, I tell you guys. Oof. She squished you. Mama Yeti said, squish. Poor Link, man. He's just trying to go places and snowy places and make friends.
Just trying to get this, he was told to get this mirror from this weird, Twilight girl, and it's like, okay. Alright, well,
Nice.
here I am. You know.
Here he is, and, well, now he's here.
Getting spiked? Yeah.
Man, could you imagine the rumble going on?
Yeah.
Like, in this situation?
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, sometimes the rumble is kind of cool. Like, getting,
I don't mind it.
shit.
I kind of, not that I necessarily prefer playing with rumble on, but I don't know. It's neat. Depending on how a game uses it, of course. Like playing Death Stranding with it is kind of annoying, but you know. It's not. It doesn't help me with the immersion. It's just a cool thing. Oh boy, got her.
Is it though?
I don't know. Is it?
Oh really? That's it?
Like playing Twilight Princess Rumble. I do too. It's a vibe. It's just neat that Wii has it as a feature. Hey, look at that. Hey, look at that. It's shiny.
Can you imagine,
You can kill somebody.
I remember the N64 is, anyway.
Well, we have 2 mirror shards now. That is true, the Rumble Pack. 2 more left, Moscow.
You like spirit.
So, I feel bad about the way we treated that girl. To think the Mirror Twilight has the power to change people like that. This world, all worlds, can be cruel. Let's hurry up and collect the rest of those pieces, Moscow. We have to, before more innocent creatures have to endure the suffering this poor girl did. She's a Yeti, get it right. Same, Rocky. I adore this music here. Well, let's go search for the 2 that remain. It's Ministry.
No way.
It's called Enter the Twilight. No,
Enter the Twilight. Oh.
Oh, jeez. Pinecone butt. What's wrong? What's wrong with me?
Very strange. You, just dreaming,
Yeto, mirror you gave.
Forget mirror, Yeto. No, look into eyes of Yeto.
Look into cracked eyes of Yeto.
Look in reflection of Yeto's eyes. They're true beauty. Oh. Who need mirror?
My love. Here's some wholesomeness for you, Pokey. Dog toys.
Ooh, piece of heart.
It's
Card container.
precious.
Look at it just floating down majestically and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Heart container, your life energy has increased by 1 and been fully replenished.
And talk to him. Talk to him real quick.
No?
Yeah. My kind of game, exactly, Pokey.
Love you,
Love you too. I'd rather take out the 2, but yes. Midna, can we be the same way? I'll get you out of here. You're sure there's nothing else you need to do, right?
I don't know. I kind of just want to stay here, to be honest with you, but okay.
Can we take a nap on their bed?
Yeah.
Is that polite?
Is there a bed?
Don't mind me, just a wolf taking a nap on your bed.
What happened to the bed?
Sure.
It kind of disappeared in the fight? No, it disappeared.
I don't know.
Oh boy.
I want to see John suffer the sled game. Hey, you did really good last time. It is more stressful with the mini game, but like, it's fun. If you want to do it, you can. Articles. Look at that beautiful 600 rupee cap. Isn't that better than 300?
600. Well, it's still a cap, unfortunately, but
that is true.
So
why don't we just find all the golden bugs and then get the big ones?
Yeah, no. There's 2 mirror shards left. There should be one hidden in ancient wood and another somewhere in the sky. Hurry up and collect the last 2 shards. We can return the. Oh, sorry, I was a.
No, you're fine. Is it polite to take a nap on someone else's bed? I mean, Skyrim says no, but I say yes.
Skyrim says no. Alright. My guess is...
what do we normally do after temples?
All the way back to the top. Or to the... to Castle Town.
One pumpkin.
You know, that reminds me though. I was trying to remember like what the sequence was for like Ocarina of Time as far as showing what
for the what sequence?
The sequence between dungeons, because it's like
right.
Mr. Moscow, wait!
Getting to a new area. Talking to people? Question mark.
Greetings, Mr. Moscow. I have come to deliver a letter. There's a letter for you, Moscow. 2 letters in fact. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. I kind of dropped the voice there a second there.
Yeah, no blood, no fail.
Yeah, it's okay.
Why have I said that 3 times this stream? I'm just gonna rename them, or 2 times.
No blood, no foul. I feel bad. You paid me a visit.
I feel bad. You paid me a visit, and I'm not much help. I feel better now. Husband and I sled lots now. Very much fun. Moscow, you join us at Snowpeak sometime.
Oh, how'd she get my... Well, I guess... Okay.
Is this... Okay, so Agatha voice.
Oh boy.
I don't even remember what... Agatha had a dream last night. Butterflies surrounded Agatha and lifted her up to the sky. As she waved to the people below Castletown, she could see so many people, some waving back, others staring wide-eyed. Agatha flew in a big circle above Hyrule Field, and the butterflies formed into a bed beneath her and said, "Let's play again." Soon they faded away, and she woke up in her own bed. Oh, Agatha wants so badly to fly in the sky. That's actually, now that I realize it, that's close to my little sister voice from BioShock. The sky, it's specifically the sky part, because the I can see the angels dancing in the sky.
Oh boy. Ooh.
Is it not similar?
It is. It's
Anyway, weird realizations.
I mean, not...
Anybody here play BioShock?
I don't know if I actually got that far enough into the game. I can't remember, to be honest.
I've played... I think I've played BioShock 1 like 4 times. But I've watched it on YouTube, you know, a bit. I watched my dad play it when I was younger. The second one, maybe... thrice, and Infinite once. Watch those both on YouTube as well, but you know. I didn't like Infinite. I didn't. My Twitter can attest to that.
I played quite a bit in BioShock 1 when it first came out, and but I never actually finished it, nor like any of 2 actually. So I don't know.
1 is my favorite, like hands down. How's that Illy doing, honey? I'm sure that shaman will find a way to get her memory back. That Renata was a talented man, for sure. Anyway, honey, you've got your own things to worry about, so you just make sure you do what needs doing right now, okay? I've already read this, but Hey, honey, if you're up in the air about where to go next, maybe you ought to talk to Russell. He's in Hyrule's southern wood right now, checking out the lay of the land. If you need detailed directions, just take a peek at that map on the table.
What are you trying to imply? You say I can't find it? Shh. I don't need directions, no.
Oh boy.
I wonder if that sacred... Is that yours, or... I don't know.
I believe it's yours.
I could take it. I wonder if the sacred grove that Russell mentioned is near this mark.
I don't know if it's Shad talking or if it's Aru.
Yeah.
Or if it's... I mean, it could be Ashley.
Yeah. It could be, yeah. Who knows?
I don't know. An excuse to do Ashley's voice as well. Guess what book series I'm reading? Ooh, what you reading? I haven't read in a while. Well, I guess you and I recently, I've joined you for like the last 2 chapters of Lord of the Rings, which was a vibe.
That was fun.
That was a lot of fun. Voice acting.
First time I ever actually really read like Lord of the Rings actually proper, so it was like, going by chapter by chapter, I mean,
yeah. Read it proper and then I joined along.
Yeah.
The Twilight Princess manga. Ooh, I want my hands on those someday. I saw one recently at Game Exchange and I was like, if the whole series was here.
I feel like that would, it's just me, it's just like, I mean, my thing with adaptations are, I don't know about adaptations, it's kind of, after a while, it's kind of like, you kind of know what to expect, and it's kind of like little bit of a little bit of a, I don't know, it's cool though.
The Twilight Princess manga has been going on for quite a while. I'm pretty sure it's still going on.
Has it? Really?
I think. It has been a while since I walked in the forest, huh? Yes. And how our world has changed. Maybe I could think it more southern.
It's up to you.
I will do that. I'll do that, no problem. Say, do you know about the far side of this deep gorge? Some say there is an ancient temple deep in the woods that guards a sacred power. The ancestors of the Hylians created the temple. Signs of their civilization, ancient, but very sophisticated, are everywhere. If someone could obtain the power of those ancient people, well, I'm sure it would go a long way towards Hyrule. Moscow. Would you cross the gorge and find the ancient power sleeping in the temple?
No, I mean, to be honest with you, I mean, I've done a lot of work this particular quest.
Would rather read the Twilight Princess manga.
Exactly. Even though it's, still waiting on the last and 9th manga, but I would probably I just want to reread it all over again, really.
Yep. I knew you would. To cross the gorge, just use my partner here. Do you have a wolf partner? Is it a wolf?
Partner? What partner?
A wolf?
What?
Wolf partner. It's a flying wolf.
What the?
No, it's a gold chicken.
The?
Do you doubt my partner's skills? He flies like a dream. Believe me. He's a chicken. Well, you will definitely make it across the gorge. Wait and see, my doubting friend. Okay. It's a chicken. Chickens don't fly, they glide.
You mean like that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, flying wolf. Yes. It's a tarot like this.
Oh, feels dangerous.
It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Yeah. I can't tell you how many times I've floated off into the gorge, though.
Yeah.
And it was like, wait.
Okay, don't fly off. Thank you very much.
We should name him. Can we name him Butt Nugget?
Sure. All right, Butt Nugget, come back here. Don't fly off. Okay, don't make me. I don't have a sense of control.
Throw him off. Throw him off the cliff.
What happens if I?
Just do it.
I mean, it's probably gonna.
Trust me, that's never ended poorly for you.
Press
never.
X. You sure about this?
I'm sure. Go for it. Go for it.
Hang on a minute.
And throw him off the cliff. Throw. He just flies back up.
Nice.
See, you can trust me. We already got that.
Oh, did we? Did we?
Yes. Remember when we first came through here and got the Master Sword?
That was... Oh... Yeah,
You know, that's also something we did last stream that I forgot to mention. Whoops.
I don't remember anything.
Blocked it all out.
It's all
This is
blurred,
why I have a
really.
beginning part of the stream and then an ending part in the description so I can look back and be like, oh, yes, okay, and then everything in between.
I meant to be taking manual notes, but I always forget to get the notepad out. Like...
Oh, shoot. If you want to take notes currently, I will do that for you.
Nah, I'm gonna internalize most of it. No, I mean...
You're just gonna wing it like butt nugget?
I will try to remember it, butt nugget. Yeah.
So this time, it's the same concept, but it's actually a lot easier. Nice. Ah, beautiful music once more. Love it.
Good old Ocarina of Time music. We'll just quite a bit. Well, I mean, there's variations, obviously, but yeah.
Right. Oh, but it's like the theme, but like
yeah.
They took it and ran with it.
I have to say, I'm glad that people have enjoyed it, but I definitely see how a lot of this game could be seen as a little bit of, I mean, not really fan servicey, really, but it's like almost queuing a little too close to Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, a lot of people complain about that, and you know, some of it rightfully so, because it is quite a bit like Ocarina of Time, I think. But you know, there's enough kind of difference, and it's obviously its own game. So I do get it, but at the same time, I'm like, you know, it's okay. Just relax. Can we go to Lake Hylia? No plans to. There's nothing there that we want to go get.
We'll figure out if we are once we get there, Rocky.
Don't on my mental list. There's no reason to unless you know, mini games, but of course no plans for that either. And I like the fact that Skull Kid also blows his horn to the music.
Oh,
it's nice details.
Interesting.
Details. But I like this run through a lot more because it's easier to get. It's easier to find out where to go because of the lantern, you know.
Yeah. Hey, Rocky, you know, I appreciate you trying to help, but to be honest, we're just kind of going with the flow at this point, so please don't. True. Also, last warning. I think we did get the one at the Lake Hylia. Yeah.
Upper Zor River, I honestly don't remember, but We got bombs! Why? Oh, shoot.
In case we need it.
Hello. A lot of this too is like the same kind of go through the, you know, same area, of course.
Yeah.
He's in slightly different spots, but makes you wonder how many people come through here. Like, he has to do this all the time.
I don't think he does the same thing every single time. It's just kind of like...
maybe not.
I mean...
He's so cute, though. I know I have a weird definition of cute, but I think he's adorable. Scold him. Scold them heifers. Look at their little capes, their little leaf capes. Actually, they kind of slightly freak me out. Maybe that's Wolf being weird. I think it's the puppet nuance to them, and I don't like it.
It's ever so slight.
I don't like it.
It's like Uncanny Valley almost. a little bit.
Oh, freaking! You know what freaks me out in Zelda games? The Happy Mask Salesman. He freaks me out. My sister loves him, and she's always like, "What? Why does he freak you out? He's so nice." I'm like, "No, he's terrifying."
I think, you know, way back in Ocarina of Time, he actually wasn't that bad because he was just like a cameo character.
Right, he was kind of a nice, yeah. Well, he had some scary moments.
Yeah,
but...
and then Majora's Mask, like, it's interesting that they twisted it a little bit, and like, it's like there's a lot more going on with this character, and it's like, I
think I was freaked out because. There's a game called like Spooky's House, Mansion of Horrors or something like that. They changed the title, so I don't fully remember what it was, but they kind of drew inspiration off of the Happy Mask Salesman, and they created a monster in that game that was based off of him.
Oh, that's spooky as well.
And I would go more into depth, but basically, looks like him, and the concept is you have to face him or he'll like appear behind you and kill you, but you have to face him, so you have to traverse through those levels backwards.
Yeah.
And the music is free. Man. I think that's where the whole freak out thing started, because it's not so much the dual personality, because I kind of have that. Everyone has that.
It's the associations and everything.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the whole bend drown situation. It's just like,
That was a creepy boss.
Oh man, I read that when I was probably like, how old would I have been? Maybe like 2012, so like maybe 10? Something like that. But reading that, especially without having, I don't think I had watched through Majora's Mask at this point. So it was like, and then eventually I watched through Majora's Mask and I was like, yeah, this is freaky. Okay, thank you. I like Majora's Mask though, it is good. It's my sister's personal favorite, I believe. Oh. Get him! Get him!
This might be a little much, but I guess I could be saving bombs, but I don't know.
It gets the point across, right? Not that we're trying to kill him, but also when the puppet dudes appear in front of your face with their like creepy hello.
Come back.
We need to go grab more milk.
More milk.
We got rid of our milk. We had to drink it. It was nice and chunky.
Oh no. Ew, chunky.
Yummy.
Ew. Is that when it starts to hurt, pretty much?
Yeah, it just gets like really lumpy and gross.
I mean, isn't that how they make cheese though, actually?
Yes, I believe so. Milk. We talk about milk and cheese. It's only the second time cheese has popped up in this stream.
Cheese.
And you know, last time it was cheese bread. What the heck? Cheese Wolf. New username. I'm sure it already exists.
Cheese.
No, I have to stick to half gallons because I don't drink that much milk. Like, it's better when I have cereal that I like, and I'm like, yes, I'm going to eat all the cereal for every meal because I am an adult. But most of the time, I don't have great cereal, so the milk just kind of sits in the fridge, and I feel really guilty. But like, what am I going to do?
Where is he?
I need to go buy cereal and make cookies so I can
Depth perception, my worst enemy.
Oh, same. And a lot of people could argue, okay, well, don't buy milk, but I need it. I need milk.
Okay, where
Sometimes I need to make hobo cheese dip.
I can't. There he is. Okay.
Nice. That was a great shot.
Any of these first-person stuff is kind of like a little finicky. It's just like, It's like last time I played with a controller like this has been a long time.
I mean, last controller I used was PS4. Or no. Actually, I take that back. Last controller I used was a Wii controller.
Nice. I guess.
Because we played Smash Bros.
Right. Like, where did he go? Where did he go?
Which was a lot of fun, actually.
I had fun.
I mean,
there's some things about not buying milk. Like there's especially I guess in the States in particular. I don't know where you're from, Rocky, but it's oh, is this your voice?
That was fun. I'll tell you what. I'll let you into a secret place.
I think how he's totally okay with us having shot like bomb arrows at his face. But yeah, there's something we said about like how they might put like too much hormones in the milk that's being made, and you know, and so it's like, and plus like people are, so you have people with sensitivity to dairy or allergies and everything, and but yeah,
and then you have me who just sometimes doesn't drink all the milk, and
I used to drink a lot of milk when I was younger, but you know, it's kind of.
Same here. And I was like, you know, I love milk still, but
sometimes I just prefer water. Honestly, that's a weird thing. It's like
and water's better for you too.
Yeah.
I haven't had people tell me like don't buy milk, but like you know, there's always that argument out there and stuff.
Yeah.
The sacred ancient forest. So this is what they were talking about.
Thank you. Was that all, dear? Appreciate it.
Are you saying? Oh.
Can eat a pint of yogurt.
Ooh.
Isn't a pint like a? Is a pint?
It's a
pint.
A pint is like about a. I don't know my sizes, but like you remember half pint of milk, right? It's like a pint.
Yeah,
of
like
yogurt.
the quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I should know my measurements, but I don't.
I was trying to remember the Ooh. Okay.
Pint of yogurt is a lot of yogurt. I don't like yogurt that much. What's
Rocky, do you eat the entire pint all at once, or what's the logistics of that? I'm just curious. Like, do you mix it in with anything else, or you just eat it plain?
Oh, Lord.
Is it unflavored? Is it plain?
Oh,
sweetened,
unflavored.
Or... I mean, because like I mean, you can mix it. You can mix some plain yogurt with stuff, and like even stuff that you wouldn't think of. Oh, hello.
Oof. The only yogurt that I eat is like Chick-fil-A granola parfaits. Pretty good. Also, the last time we saw Zant was when we were fighting Star Lord, so he must be angry. Just eat the whole pint. Hey, you do you.
Oh, jeez. I don't know if I killed all of them. Okay, hang on.
I think you have 2 left, so you should be good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this slightly easy. Okay. I'm not
crazy about yogurt. Like, I wish I liked it more, but it expires really fast. It's like, you know, I just don't vibe with it a whole lot.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
I also don't like fruit chunks in yogurt, so like anytime somebody's like, ooh, I got strawberry yogurt, I'm like,
yeah, I can see if you don't like that. It's kind of a little strange, but...
Yeah. I do, now the granola parfaits at Chick-fil-A do have like half strawberries and blueberries in them and stuff. I like that because it's actual fruit and the yogurt's kind of sweet, so it vibes with it. And then I put that granola in there. It's be good.
Alright, I'll let him scream, and then I'll just deal with this far guy by himself.
This music actually freaks me out too a little bit.
The
kind of... I believe it's a mix-up of this healing, and that's probably why. I'm sure that's why it freaks me out.
Yeah. Oh, I missed it. Bugger. Okay.
Bugger. Isn't it? I believe it is? Question mark.
What's the way
I remember reading that. See, I read a lot of things about this game, and then I'm like, what did I read? Koji Kondo did the Song of Healing, though. Fun fact.
Oh, yeah, he did a lot. I'm trying to remember if there's like any music in the Zelda series that has been done by him, because he's pretty.
I feel like even if he didn't,
yeah,
I feel like even if he didn't directly do it, I feel like he was still kind of a part of it.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, come on.
Gamer skills intensify.
I wouldn't call it skills, it's more... it's like... The thing I don't like about this is like, it's kind of like... It's kind of padding a little bit, you know? It's like, oh, hey, hit this, like... I don't know.
Like kind of a specific way you have to fight them?
Yeah, it's kind of like, it's kind of just like I get it, it's fun the first couple of times, but then it's just like, you know, okay, here's another one.
Yeah.
All right.
I think there's a certain amount of repetitiveness with, like, if you just had to fight them, that would be repetitive in itself.
Yeah.
I think it just depends on what your level of annoyance tolerance is. Like, are you going to be fascinated by the challenge of figuring out how to fight them every time? Are you going to get sick of that?
You know,
or do you prefer just going in and killing them all?
Yeah, you know, because I don't know if it bothered me as much when I first played through the game, but like now it's kind of like I don't know.
Yeah.
You know,
it's all in play style too. You know, it's like, are you a stealth person or a gung ho?
Yeah,
I'm a stealth person.
Yeah. I used to be much more...
Not a forced stealth, but...
Right. Yeah. I used to be much more of a stealth person before, but, ooh.
Look at that.
This feels like the beginning of a... This is... Oh, is this like a...
This is Ocarina.
OG... Yeah.
This is Ocarina.
Yep, I knew that theme. I mean, obviously, it's different, but...
Right.
That theme, yeah.
It is beautiful. Like, this is not my, quote, style of architecture, but wow. And the Hylian written on the walls.
Ooh, I didn't... And you have those little, like, thingies over there?
The windows, yeah.
The windows, and you see, like, these, like, cool-looking, like, friezes? I can't...
Look at the ceiling, too.
Yeah,
look at the ceiling.
That's evocative, man.
The cross-arching, oh. If anybody ever watches this and they're into architecture, they're gonna be like, they have no idea what they're talking about, but it's pretty.
It is quite pretty. Shoot.
Ugh. My brain culper.
Yeah.
Kill the chicken. Kill all the chickens. And eat them.
Hey, Wolf.
What's up?
Can I take a bathroom break real quick?
Go for it, dude. Go for it.
Real professionally.
I wish that I could see a Hylian on the wall and more accurately kind of translate it. I do have a cheat sheet if I wanted to like sit down and actually look at it. There's a lot of people who have spent some time on that. I'm sure it's easily something that you can Google to read into it. I've done it myself and I can't remember what they say, but it's something that I find fascinating is to look at it and to be able to be like, oh, this is what this says. We've established that I'm a language nerd, so I'm going to look at it and be like, and then I'm going to want to translate it, even though I don't like translating things, but it's fine. It's fine. It really is very, 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 very pretty, though. I'm trying to commentate instead of just looking at things and being like, look at the floor and the triforce in the building and the... Is there 26 Hylian letters to match the English alphabet? Not positive. I do know that the Hylian alphabet is basically, well, it is the English alphabet. It's just you replace the English letters with symbols. Fun fact, one of my friends in high school and I did that. We made our, quote, own language. But it was just A, B, C, D with symbols replacing them. So that's basically what Hylian is in this game. And it's different in each game. It's different in Wind Waker. It's different in Ocarina. So if you want to learn Hylian, you have to choose a specific one to stick with. Welcome back.
Hey, how we doing? How are we doing?
Doing good. Just nerding about Hylian. For Per the usual, I suppose.
Yeah. Twilight Princess Hylian or Wind Waker Hylian
Yes,
or
specifically.
Ocarina. Yeah, yeah.
That's something that I just touched on was how there are different types of Hylian. I believe Wind Waker is like incomprehensible.
Yeah, yeah. Like, I don't know. It's I feel like the times that they've tried to be consistent, they also like it didn't pass into the next game. Let's put it that way. By the time it rolled around, so it's like trying to identify like, oh, this is a mood.
I know. Look at the windows.
I mean, they kept it, but it's different. It's different. I mean, that's okay. Like, pissing was grand. Rocky, thanks for asking.
The ceiling.
Look at that.
Look at the window.
Look at that.
Franco happy.
It's a mood. We should someday, maybe not immediately after this. We should try Ocarina of Time actually at some point.
I think we should put in, maybe a few things before another Zelda game. That's just kind of my preference.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, because like honestly, in a weird way, the fact that they kind of space out Zelda games, as opposed to like trying to knock one out. Like, what the fuck? Sorry.
This was not an Ocarina.
No, it wasn't. I mean,
the way that the stairs lit up too was cool. Just anyway.
What was I saying before the random crazy chicken just popped in there?
Were you talking about Ocarina?
I think I was talking about like in general the like how I've always found it kind of cool how like the Zelda games are kind of like spacing stuff out, like releases, so it's kind of you do have time to like kind of like you have a break between Zelda games rather than like having
time. Like my brain glitched there. Sorry, bub.
Yeah.
No, there are people who strictly play like Zelda games or any other type of game, and they do it all in a row. And that's how I was gonna approach Uncharted, because I was like, well, I don't have a whole lot of stream sort of games, and I'm delving into the series anyway, so I may as well.
Right.
I don't know, but I think it's a lot of fun to be able to change things up and play different games.
That's exactly.
Moscow. Don't you think there's something odd about that statue? In the grove and in the temple entry, there were always matching ones on each side, but there's only one here. Why don't you use your senses to take a look around? Have some common sense. No. Yeah, I think it'd be fun to put a few games before Ocarina, perhaps.
Yeah.
Figure out how exactly we would go about it, that too. I knew it. There was one more here originally. We need to find the other statue in this temple that matches that one. But why? Why do we got it?
But why? Do we really have to?
Right.
Yeah.
I don't like this temple.
Why not? Out of curiosity.
It's Metroid Prime kind of backtracky. Not to that extent. I don't know. I just don't care for it. I used to, but now I'm like,
I mean, it's hard to. I think it's kind of hard to tell, like whether you care for backtracking, depending on, like there's no exact. Like you don't, it's like anything else, right? It's like there's no exact science behind it, but we know when it's bad, or at least like tolerable for most
You'll know
people.
what I mean.
Right,
You'll know what I mean.
It's kind of one of those odd things.
Not so fast. At last, this is it. This is where I've been trying to get to. The ancient technology of our place sleeps in this place. We've searched all over it. Now we're so close I can smell it. Once we find that thing, we can go home at last. Oh, gracious, yes. Young man. We're so close, so please help us find what we're looking for.
Oh.
You really I do with the chicken?
This kind character will let you out of the dungeon and return you to where you were. Set her to and call her with or
Eef. I don't like. You know, what's cool, I suppose, if you ignore Uku like in the previous temples.
Oh really?
She'll still appear here, and later after this temple, she'll send you a letter like the first letter that she sent you, like, oh, thank you, do.
Large list of Zelda games I completed. Twilight. There's Rocky,
nice.
You should try some of the 2D Zeldas actually if you haven't, or they're definitely a different. What's up?
I think I've talked about it, but I've only beat Twilight Princess. Also, the map is shaped like a clown. Just want to point that out before we leave here. I've only beaten Twilight Princess. I've played some others, like the first one, the second one, Link to the Past, etc.
Yeah.
I think anyway.
Yeah.
But I never got a chance to beat them. And I've watched several others on YouTube, so I know what they are, you know. But this is the only one that I've beaten, and I'm kind of sad. But you know.
Well, you know, it's how you say? It's there are other games. I mean, there's so many other games to play, really.
Right.
It's
yeah.
It's like a Zelda game is not just buying the game per se. It's buying into the whole like Nintendo ecosystem, if you will. And it's like,
right.
I was thinking this about the Switch, like way back when it came out. I was like, oh, a new Switch, and it's like, oh, a new. The new Breath of the Wild looks really cool. And then it was like, well, I mean, I did have a Wii U, but I had it at home, and it was like, well, and it was already broken, basically. But then it was like, oh, I could buy a Switch, and, but it's like, okay, that's a very expensive way to just play, a Zelda game. It's like, and then you're like kind of like trying to justify it, and it's just like, it's a,
yeah, I mean, it's either worth getting or it's not.
Yeah,
in my opinion.
The priorities.
And if you don't see yourself playing some other games, then it's like, eh.
Yeah.
And for me too, I grew up kind of with Nintendo games, not as much as a lot of other people have, but there were other stuff that I was into, whether it was me watching my dad play, my brother play, or me myself playing. It wasn't like I was like, ooh,
Right. Yeah.
I didn't have the concept of like, this game is coming out, we have to get it, because I didn't know.
Right.
I did not have E3 and stuff.
Yeah. I think that do something.
I forgot that if you rang those bells, they gave you rupees, actually. Good job.
Thanks. Let's see. Oh, right. I'm dumb. Well...
No, you're not dumb.
Maybe that'll work.
We've also been talking, so... Yeah. It's like multitasking here is kind of a... it's the kicker.
Yeah. I hope it's not a freaking claw shot. Challenge here. I'm curious as to how well the Wii version of this maps to theoretically playing this with a mouse and keyboard. That's what I'm wondering about.
That is an interesting thing, right? Because, I mean, motion controls versus mouse play.
Right.
I don't know. I couldn't imagine playing this game with a mouse.
Yeah.
I also don't like using a mouse, but So I will tell you if you want. What we need isn't in this room.
We haven't gotten this far yet.
Oh, you bump your head.
Yeah.
He said, my head hurts. Let me fix it. You also don't have to use those statues. You can use like pots or whatever else you feel like. They're heavy enough too, thank the Lord.
Oh, are they?
Neither. Hop. So we've been using it for a little while now, and it kind of popped in my head a second ago. the hook shot in Ocarina of Time is used to latch onto things like treasure chest, whatever's. Do you prefer that, or do you prefer the claw shot and like grabbing things?
And this is probably not really that much of a spoiler, I suppose, but the way they use like double claw shots in this game is like I really liked it personally.
Me too.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's not necessarily really preference. It's kind of understanding like, okay, this is what they did, then, and I think it was interesting because they had the hook shot and then they had the lawn shot, which is like not really that much different. But it was like, okay, this is cool. This is like, all right, and like I said, it's in sequence, so it's like it's not so much the preference for it, more so than it's just like, okay, that's just what they did with the game at the time. So it's like, but it is different. Yeah, that's just me.
Yeah, no, it is different concepts. I mean, I think I hear people talk about it and how they prefer one over the other because one is used to actually like hook onto things, of course, and then one is used more to grab things. Yeah, because like I mean, it's the same concept, but it's different materials.
In this game, it's interesting. You might have actually noticed while I was playing, actually, but like the hook shot used to be in Ocarina of Time, you could actually use that to latch on to like treasure chests and stuff, and so that was a big part of it.
Yeah, so you tried to do that earlier. That's why I thought about it.
And it was like I was kind of disappointed. Like, oh, right. I mean, obviously, there's like other things that the game does with it, though. Like I said, it's like the claw shots. They give you eventually double claw shots later on. I do remember that. This is an Armos.
Yeah. Yep.
They haven't changed. Yeah, they haven't changed since. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
He blew up.
And yeah. Again, I bought Skyward Sword way back in the Wii, but I was in college at the time, so I didn't really get a chance to play through. And so kind of disappointed I didn't really get a chance to really experience that, when it first came out. But it is what it is, I guess.
I remember because I've played some of it myself, and I remember watching through it a while back. The way that the item system is it's different. I can't remember if there's kind of a claw shot / hook shot equivalent. I don't think there is. I know I can only remember a few of them.
Yeah.
One day I will go back and finish
I guess,
it. But...
I mean, like I said, it's like, you're talking about the puzzles in, which one? Or which claw shot in Skyward Sword?
I was saying I don't remember if there's like an equivalent to the claw shot in Skyward Sword.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been a while since I've watched through it, and when I did play through myself, I only got to the Lanayru mining facility. So. Yeah. It is. I remember there being a few items that were unique, and I thought it was cool.
Yeah. Well, sometimes it's. I mean, in some ways, at least in the pre Breath of the Wild, because I think sometimes you would have kind of the Zelda thing where like sometimes an item was only as good like for one dungeon pretty much.
Yeah.
Which is somewhat disappointing, but like they serve as functions like to like make for interesting dungeons, right? Rather than like being like items they use everywhere, which is like interesting about that they've done that for at least from what I understood, like Breath of the Wild like kind of changes that to these items are like much more universal.
Yeah, I mean you get the different Sheikah Slate things in Breath of the Wild. And those do pop up here and there where you have to use the different ones. And I think this game tries as well to get you to use your different items, but perhaps not often enough.
Yeah.
Some items you do use outside of the dungeon, but like it's sparingly. So And you know, it's unfortunate. It could be worse. That's how I look at it.
Yeah. That's just
what I do like is there's a lot of interesting weapons in this game.
Right, yeah. They definitely went the full like Monty with as far as like, oh, you know, like what's a cool, yeah, what's a cool thing we could do, you know, like
right,
ball and chain. Like I remember, like that was pretty cool.
Spinner. Double claw shot.
Yeah. Even though,
bow with bombs.
Yeah.
Even the boomerang is kind of a different sort of concept.
Oh yeah. Like especially
with the way that it uses
Gale
wind.
Boomerang. Yeah, exactly. And
right. See, we get to use the spinner. Look.
Oh hey.
Look.
Oh yeah.
There's a couple other unique items in this game too, but those are definitely the ones I think that shine. You know, it makes you kind of think sometimes because you're like, what items do I have? What can I use to progress? I believe that door is locked. Whew. Yawning on stream. Nice. Needs more monster. We're in a teacup.
I don't know if this is useful, but this feels useful. Also, random spider thingies. Okay, maybe pull this.
They're ugly. They're baby spiders, or tarantulas at least I should specify. Fun fact, are called slings. And that is what they look like. Yes. S-L-I-N-G-S.
Okay, so different level.
There's a lot of care into them when I was reading up on them. I didn't have a sling, so I didn't have to deal with it. But, you know.
It's worth a shot. It was like, is there physics in this? I guess not. Never mind.
Would appear not. Rather invisible walls.
Okay, maybe, yeah. Okay, it did not go down to that part yet, so. Okay.
Physics in Breath of the Wild be like, woof.
At least there looks fun, you know? I mean, that's the whole thing. Does it have to be realistic? I mean, not necessarily, but, you know, it's...
Well, there's a lot of different things you can do in Breath of the Wild just due to not only what they programmed, but the physics and everything else that gets in play. It's very interesting.
I love the precision required for this one. Okay, so let's see.
And what's sad is you can't stand on it because it employs a cutscene.
Yeah, that's annoying.
The good thing is it's at least right there. Also, I call them little potatoes.
Little potatoes.
And I give them names every time. That can be Carl and the other one's Carlita. I will name all of them. In fact, there was one that we had earlier. Fred.
Fred.
Yep. I have a problem with naming things. We know this.
It's okay. Gives them some personality. It's a little bit. Okay.
If you want to activate one of those at a time, you can, or both. Also, this room is pretty. It reminds me of Thief.
Ooh.
There's an OG.
Yeah. Did you ever play?
My dad played that one.
Yeah,
I've never played them. No, we have the one on the PS4, but I have just not played it.
No, yeah.
I hasn't played it.
That's not. I don't know.
I can't remember. Did Steven Russell voice him in that one, or
I don't know, but yeah. Apparently, the Thief 4. I'm sure. You know, here's the thing. I'm sure Thief 4 was fine, but it was also like there's like quite a bit of expectations put behind that, and so it was like definitely like.
Oh yeah.
You know. I never played it, so I can't trash it that badly. So it's like, I don't know, but yeah, the original Thief was like very much like a very, very strong contributor to like the stealth genre and like in general. Like even if, you know, even if you didn't know about it really, like you know, kind of that same like, you know, BioShock kind of owes to it, you know, as much as
Oh yeah. There's a lot of games that were inspired by Thief
and other, you know, the
yeah.
quote-unquote immersive sims. I mean, it's not the only game on the block, right? But it's like, you know, it's cool. It's interesting how, like,
you look at Dishonored, which is a game that both you and I like, and I believe it had some inspiration from Thief too.
100%, yeah.
Like, how could it not? But also, I'm pretty sure that they've talked about that. I watched a behind the scenes for Dishonored, and it was fascinating. I find behind the scenes stuff so cool. I don't see, the thing is, I don't think I watched my dad play through the entirety of Thief when I was little. And it's not that I don't really have the chance to play them now. It's just I'd have to, like, get the PC and you know.
Yeah, and then you'd have to, like, learn how to play with the mouse and keyboard and all that.
I am not a PC gamer.
Yeah.
We've established this.
I mean,
I used to kind of fiddle with it when I was younger and, like, playing Peggle or feeding Fritz.
Yeah.
Playing Peggle. I'm not PC.
Yeah.
I could do it.
Yeah.
It would just take some getting used to because I'm much more a controller person.
Yeah. I mean,
that's why the switch to digital art was like, what? I mean, I use a Chromebook.
I was gonna say, it's like you're not the ideal. Oh, hello. Good job. Damn it. Wow, that was quite a wind up for that.
He almost fried you.
That was quite a wind up for that one.
It really was.
It's probably a compass, isn't it?
Yep. You got the compass. Yeah. Text me, Fred. No, it's not that bad using, like, a touchpad. I mean, I've gotten more used to it, but it's still not ideal. I just prefer being able to hold the pencil or the whatever I'm using, or the paintbrush or the colored pencil or the whomever. It feels much more natural to me. And some people take to digital art like that, you know, years of practice with it. Oh my goodness, amazing stuff can be produced with it. I wouldn't say more amazing stuff that can be produced in real life, because that is also something that is tangible.
That was funny.
But,
just want to try that.
But to each their own, and all of it's fascinating to me, regardless if I suck at digital art or not.
Yeah, to be, like I said, the medium that you kind of trying to do that all on touchpad seems like a lot of work. It's like,
yeah. Well, there's some kind of loopholes that I've found, and I mean, it's not necessarily effective, but the most recent icon that I worked on, I drew that on paper and took a picture with my phone and then sent an email to myself.
Nice.
And then I downloaded the picture and I put it on the software that I use to make icons and etc, thumbnails, whatever.
Right.
So, you know, life hack. And I mean, it can be kind of done the other way around, not as effectively. But you could always look at something, and if you're good at looking at something and drawing it, then that can be done. For me, it depends on what it is. I can be good at it. Depends on what mood I'm in as well. But there's some people who are really, really good at that. See, the puzzles in this dungeon are not. They aren't, you know?
Yeah, they're kind of simple at this point, but I mean, I was thinking
more annoying, more tedious. Whereas the one that we went through earlier was like, whoa, you actually have to do a puzzle.
Yeah.
Not that I'm looking for that in every single dungeon, but it's like if you're gonna do a puzzle, I mean, shoot, do a puzzle.
Right.
Mayhem, so it's me. He got an axe, man. He's about to Animal Crossing up your face. Shwing.
It's so funny that it's like, they incorporate that, you know?
Oh, it's such a nice detail. I like it. Animal Crossing, though.
It's a.
I could get you talking about Animal Crossing for days.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I like. It was the same thing though. It's like I really liked it, but then it was like, do I want to spend that much just after I've already spent like?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh man, I would love to play, the new Animal Crossing, but then it was like, I don't know if we have to. I love how. This is my life now. I'm just gonna.
Yep.
Damn it! Oh,
Just
come
spin
on.
some spiders to death.
That was.
You were riding out life, and they interrupted that, and that was very rude.
Exactly.
You could always throw a ball at them or something. I don't know. Ball and chain, you know. I poured a lot of time into New Leaf. I have not played. I can't even remember. I've not played Wild World. I've played City Folk. Didn't care for it. Just, I mean, because it was honestly me going from New Life to City Folk.
Right, yeah. That was kind of going
I've
backwards,
not played.
actually. Yeah.
Exactly. I've not played New Horizons, but I've like watched people play through it. It looks like a lot of fun. I think there will always be some sort of aspect lacking in Animal Crossing because it basically is a life simulator.
Yeah. Or it's like
so I don't want to say there's only so much you can do with that, but at the same time,
it's very much a hey, do you have anything else going on with your life? No. Play the it's like zone out. It's like a zone out game, like as the best.
Exactly.
Oh, that's cool. All this money and no, But I would start putting.
Sorry, I made you get that $100.
We need to put that to Link's retirement fund, Moscow's retirement fund, I think.
Oof, yes. You wanna go halvesies?
What? Halvesies on the?
Does the horse get some? It hits your head. Go into your medical bills instead. So Link weighs 2 little dudes. Keep that in mind. You don't have to, but
Yeah.
Look, physics. Wow.
Physics. Something like that. Yes.
Sure, dear. Sure.
Definitely. I believe you.
Thank you. I will be here for a couple more hours at least. Depending on how you do it, Moscow.
Well, let's get through this one. I think
yes, agreed.
I think that is the plan.
Plan to save the Dan. Those arrows look like they would hurt.
Yeah.
They also look like they'd break easy. Not for Morocco. We've talked about this. I can't Robin Hood with my arrows because like it's because they're metal. I'm not saying, ooh, look at me, I can Robin Hood. No, it's just like it's one of those sad things. I've had plenty of times where I've gotten arrows like right next to each other, like literally right on top of each other. I've shot through other arrows' fletchings.
Oh, nice.
But I will never be able to brag about getting a Robin.
Oh, come on. Ow.
He poked you.
Yeah. That was mildly annoying. But, alright.
Just like me. We got a small key.
Okay, and then do that.
I didn't name the 2 potatoes we just came across. Patricia and Peter.
Patricia. Okay.
Patricia. I said Patricia. Patricia. That one is Sydney. I think normally I give them all names that start with P's because like potatoes, you know. But I'm not concerned about that.
It seemed the most entertaining way to kill them, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean,
if I had to kill spiders in real life, which I don't, but if I did, I would use a spinner. Squish him!
Sorry.
Squish him! The baby slings! Oh, humanity. It is not present.
I suppose, ideally, though, I guess there would be like a flamethrower or something like that, but I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah. That could work. Shoot. It would smell gross, but shoot.
Yeah. And then we'd have to do these guys. I wonder if
Do it.
I don't wonder if that does the job still. Probably not, but okay.
It does. That is something. Okay, good.
Because I'm lazy.
Feel that. Fun fact about me though. Anytime I find like a tick or something, you know, you gotta kill those suckers because they never die. I either like throw them into toilet or into sink or something, or I burn them with a lighter.
Only way to confirm.
It is the only way. Probably be a lot of people right now who are like, "What? She is insane." Yeah, I am. But ticks can die.
Yeah. Well, ticks are they're
Well, that was close, dang.
bad diseases associated with that they can carry.
Oh my gosh.
So it's like, it's not good. Also,
They get bad down here. They get awful. The southern wolf screams. The freaking ants too. I can't stand them. Mosquitoes. You were here for that. Oh my goodness.
yeah, the mosquitoes. Like,
oh my gravy.
I was surprised. I didn't get as many bites as I thought I would, but you know.
I'm kind of surprised too. But I mean, I'm not complaining.
You're right, yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Wonderful.
And I actually get to see it in this holiday. Oh, never mind. Oop.
It'll eventually.
Hey, look at the.
The VOD will be. The VOD will
Look
be
at the
okay.
floor.
Ooh, that's the seal of the Temple of Light, I think. Question mark. And look at this guy just chilling out. This Iron Knuckle just chilling out here. It's like nice.
Cool.
This is like a very Roman like style of I think I don't know, like that whole that dome style. I can't remember, but yeah.
Gives the vibe, yeah. They're called they are Iron Knuckles, but they're called in this game Dark Nuts.
Yeah, which is.
Do you want some pointers on how to fight them?
I mean, I'm just curious if this will work.
I was talking in Snug Chat when he was doing the Cave of Ordeals about how to fight them. He's so pretty.
I vaguely
like
remember.
fighting
They probably fight similar to how they did in Wind Waker, from what I remember, right?
In Wind Waker, they were more like karate focused, or is that right?
No,
After a while,
they were very similar to these guys.
Oh, I thought they were like combat oriented after a minute. After you got their armor off.
Yeah.
Oof. A lot of Wind Waker fans will be scoffing at me, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I've only seen it once, and as stated, I watched a Game Grumps play it, so. Whoops. I like them though. They're funny.
I mean, it makes for an interesting fight. I think.
Oh yeah.
It's like
So if you do want pointers/shortcuts, I will tell you them. It's
I'm good. I'm just trying to, learn patterns pretty much.
Yeah. It's difficult finding them without the hidden skills. That's that. And then a lot of times when I'm doing the hidden skill run, and then I'll be doing 3 heart run as well. So it's like, oh crap. Help, I need a heart right now.
Hey, what's up,
I don't think
Stone?
I've
How you
died
doing?
due to them, but...
Good of you to pop in.
Hello and bye.
Hi, bye.
Get some sleep. Yeah. I don't remember how late I was up last night.
Oh gosh.
Probably about till then.
Maybe I'm trying too hard with the friggin' side jumps.
You can. There's kind of 2 ways to approach the combat. You can use the hidden skills, or you can wait till they go to hit you.
Right.
It's whatever fits you.
Yeah.
Look at his helmet. Like, that is so Roman.
Yeah.
And fun feature about this dude in particular, his armor sticks around on the ground, whereas the regular Dark Knights you fight in this game, their armor disappears.
Oh, really?
It's cool. It's cool detail, in my opinion. Oop, 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 he's being whittled down. That is a thick sword, though. Jeez. That thing would be scary in real life.
That was a...
Dark Knights are also very tall. I think if I saw one in real life, I'd be like, nope. Nope.
Should find me at work and I'm lazy, that's why I didn't go to sleep, but now I will. Oh, nice.
Okay. We'll get you some sleep. Sleep and wake up and feel okay. Oof.
Oh shit, it's real now.
Oh boy. Oh buddy, it's on. I think Dark Knights are like 7 foot or something. Ganon's like 9 foot. You were wailing on him. You're doing great, kiddo. Haven't lost like any health really. I am proud of you.
Got him.
Hey.
I will say they made the sword combat in this like much more fun than in prior things. I mean, like they were evolving to that. And I think that's probably definitely one of the strongest suits of this.
Yeah. It just feels nice.
Yeah, and you know,
it's a lot of fun to execute.
I don't know if they carried it. Yeah, I don't know if they carried it over to like the future games really as much, but I haven't played them, so.
Skyward Sword was more motion control focused, so you actually had to slice.
You had
according to what the enemy.
You actually. Had to be,
don't like.
You actually had to be skilled. Sorry, coordinated. Like
so you had to pay attention.
No, I mean, I remember kind of getting frustrated about it because it was like I don't know if I'm doing exactly what they want. You know, it's like, you got the.
And then Breath of the Wild, you know.
This amazing rock can infuse ancient statues with life. Hold it with aim with or use it to give light and life to statues. A statue brought to life will move like its master. It's kind of cool, but it's also like
it's new, but I don't like it.
I was trying to remember. Like I feel like they had like similar things in other games. There was one I remember, or maybe that wasn't in this game. Or maybe that wasn't in the game. It was like a Majora's Mask had something kind of similar where, maybe.
I'm trying to remember.
Or maybe it's Wind Waker. Played too many of these games.
I didn't.
Okay, so probably they want me to use this bunny thing. There we go.
In terms of Wind Waker, though, the combat was, you know, it was what do they call them? Time.
Almost like quick time events is what you're trying to say?
Thank you.
I mean, you know, here's the thing though. They were kind of the predecessors to this combat, I should say. Like all the moves are kind of there, you know?
Yeah, no, the moves are there. It's just you didn't actually get to execute them yourself.
Yeah. Which was, I think, if they did anything, it was that they did it like make it so that, like you actually control it in this game, which I think was a good choice. I mean, I think then,
I agree.
Then it was like kind of this weird in between because you had Ocarina of Time's combat, which was just very extremely basic, and you know, that's
with this one, it's like I said, it's nice to be able to get to do it yourself.
Yeah.
And it's something that's much more engaging and you get to focus on more. Whereas Wind Waker is like, oh, let me just press this button and like zone out while I'm doing it kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I can't rightfully say that because I have not played Wind Waker. But that's what I gathered from watching it. It was just, hey, you know, push button.
Well, it's interesting though, because it was, you know, like there's always like a little bit of evolution in like what a game. No, that doesn't work. What was I thinking I was gonna do? Like you can kind of see like how they think something is going to be a much better idea in this iteration than the other, right? Is like the values of it, you know? Like Ocarina of Time, they were just trying to get the I'm just having fun here.
Have fun with the statue. Shoot.
Sorry.
Do we want to name him?
What do we name him? What do you want to name him?
I always call him Ollie because that's what Steven plays called him.
There's a name.
But I feel like we should give him a name, or she, he, she, it, Wumbo.
I wonder, do I need to stay here or? Okay, maybe. Ow.
Ouch.
That was worth it.
Well, no name done hurt you.
Let's see. So, I think we move this guy to there? Question mark?
You can. That's what I do, actually. I'm pretty sure.
Can you
then
go?
roll.
Oh.
Oh man. What do we name him? What do we name him?
Sander?
I will.
Sanders?
Sander? Sure.
I don't know. I don't know where that
Sanders.
came from.
Let's go with it.
Colonel Sanders.
I was thinking Sander Cohen from Bioshock.
Oh, Sander Cohen. That's funny.
Sanders.
Okay.
Sanders.
There we go.
Oh, and it's like Xander.
Xander.
You know who that is. Yeah. Not gonna
Xander
specifically call him out, but
Xander from what?
person we know.
Oh, right. Okay, I forget.
I don't know if he's specifically open about his name, so I'm not gonna specify, but
Our buddy Xander.
yes.
Can't
He's
I?
a good dude.
Can I?
He's a good dude.
There we go.
Yeah, buddy.
Let's see. Can we just curious?
Unfortunately, not that one. It's okay. Break! Please! For the love of everything. Let me in!
Sanders.
Want a Happy Meal.
I want that Happy Meal.
Beep, beep, beep. We're going with Sanders.
Ow.
Oof!
Is that on your end? Question mark?
On what? What?
Oh, that's funny. That didn't glitch out at all.
He's stuck.
The spiky ball questions his entire life choices.
I feel that.
Now what does
I think those things have a name too.
The spiky
Had
things?
dinner. I'm back. Welcome back. Hope dinner was good. I want dinner.
I want chicken.
That'll
I want
be
liver.
That's pending. You want liver?
Chicken.
Liver is good.
I haven't had chicken liver in a minute.
It's good. A lot of people don't like it, I think, but that one is Pablo.
Pablo.
I like Pablo.
Spanish for Paul, I believe, right?
Maybe.
Yeah. Or arguably, you know, Paul is Spanish for or English for Oh hey Snug! Hey Snug!
What
This
game is it?
you know,
I don't know.
it's I think it's Breath of the Wild.
Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. I think you're right. You're always right.
Yeah. How you doing, Snug? Though? How you doing?
Who's playing? That would be John. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you're wondering, where the questionable life choices are going. That's probably where half of this is. Also, this guy is named Sanders, and he is our best friend. Yes. He is the only friend we really have aside from Wolf. But
he's the only person I care about besides you.
Yes. Aw.
Only because you complimented me, so I have to compliment you back.
Aw.
That's the rule.
Am I enjoying it? You know, it's interesting, Snug, because I you know, I don't know how much of I'm saying this for the podcast, but I last played this like back when I was in high school. Like, so I was like way back in 2006. So like this is very interesting coming back to it after so many, like a long time. And obviously, you know, I'm definitely playing it exactly in the original like format, etc. So it's like kind of interesting.
Definitely.
Yeah, and we're good. We're good. I mean, we weren't
you're doing good, yeah.
Totally expecting to stream, but we are, and you know what? I think it's working out. I think it's working out.
Well, I woke up and I was like, you stream? It was like, okay, sure. I mean, we have time to go. Why not?
We could. Yeah. So.
Although, I know you probably pronounce it Linkus. I will probably say Linkus because Latin. Well, looks whack now that I've been playing so much Twilight Sword.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and this is like actually the original, not the HD or anything like that. Yeah, no, dude, it's fun. It's kind of like I said, it's
this game has better graphics than Skyward Sword. Okay.
Better graphics than Skyward Sword.
I mean, it does, but that's not.
Define better graphics. It's like
it looks pretty.
Yeah,
Link is pretty.
Link is very pretty.
Link is a pretty boy.
Oh, I forgot we have to like take out all these guys once we get here.
Is it Wii? So it's actually GameCube quote.
Yes.
And it's been interesting for Wolf because I have only ever played the Wii version. I've maybe watched the GameCube version on YouTube once, but I'm having to flip everything in my head.
Right, yeah. Yeah, Snook, I saw that. I was like, wow. I mean, did he?
I did too. I was like,
it's like, ooh. Was that was there a specific response to as far as the HD version that was being talked about? I'm trying to remember actually specifically, but
well, and let us know too if he gets back to you on you reaching out to him because I saw that as well. It is epic.
But yeah, just to clarify, it is emulator, but it is this is the GameCube version. I mean, technically, it could have been the Wii version or whichever.
Never play the Wii version. The Wii version is the best.
The funny thing that just occurred to me though, so it's kind of a little. There is some interesting sensitivity just with the way my controller is working out, and I just thought of yeah, I don't know. I am not entirely sure what I'm doing here, but I think it'll be okay. They drew the new Zelda textures.
Cool.
That's interesting. So did they actually like totally redo the textures? Is what I'm understanding, or is it the? I don't know.
But also, Sanders is a heavy boy.
Oh, right. Okay, so we
gotta get more potatoes.
No, we gotta get the potatoes. I have the Wii, and this is my second favorite game. Oh yeah.
Bro, it is my favorite. It is my favorite game of all the ones I played. It's also Snuck's favorite. Maybe.
Yeah, actually, that I'm remembering though too. Didn't this came out on the Wii and the GameCube at the same time, right?
It actually came out on the GameCube first. I believe it was sometime 2005. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong because I don't feel like Googling it.
Right.
This, specifically the Wii version, came out November 19th, 2006. A while ago.
Yeah, no, that'd be a very interesting call. I hope they actually do fly back up to you.
They can tell you all the secrets.
All the secrets.
Not played those personally. Yeah, let them tell you all the secrets and then tell us all the secrets because that's how this works. Well, they didn't like you killing the mans. Then baby slings are gonna.
I imagine. Thought it wasn't too different until my vid. Oh yeah. Yeah. Like I said, never got around to playing the HD version of this, so it's
Okay, the Wii version did come out first. I can never remember that.
Oh Oh yeah. See, because here's the thing, right? I remember pre-ordering like the GameCube version of Twilight Princess like way before even the title was announced, like that E3 thingy majig, and like, and it was I mean, it was out for a while. I almost like totally forgot about it, but it was like still before like the Wii was announced or even. So it was like really interesting to like, oh yeah, there's this game coming out, but it's like also there's a new console coming out. Like, oh right, you know. So.
Oh, and that's a discussion and a half. Is the E3 trailer for this game and the beta to this game. Oh, that is where Wolfrain pops.
You guys will have more to say, but I've never gotten a chance to look into that just because. But it's...
I have done so much deep dives into the beta version of this game. It is utterly fascinating.
But yeah, it's let's see, how much is this? A lot of games were like, fuck you, I'm not playing with the motion control. They didn't want to. Yeah. No, I mean that was. I mean, you know, I don't know actually. Well, Wolf, you can actually probably attest to this. Like, how was the motion controls on it? On Twilight
I don't
Princess?
mind them personally. The thing is, you can turn them off.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, you can actually just strictly use the analog stick on the nunchuck.
Interesting.
Respectively, here we have Natalie, Duncan, and Steve.
Natalie, Duncan, and Steve. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I name all of the potato statues, by the way. Okay, this is why my brain gets it mixed up. I had to look it up, but it was originally planned to exclusively be released on the GameCube in 2005 November. But it was delayed. So November 2006 was Wii version, December 2006 was GameCube. Oh, interesting.
Ow.
Research.
Very interesting. Oops. Whoops. I guess that makes sense. What am I doing? My favorite is Ocarina of Time. My favorite Link is Twilight Princess. He handsome. He's the dark. You know, that's interesting because like,
he's pretty.
You know, because like we were saying, like that response to that E3 trailer was interesting because like I think Zelda fans / also like kind of go through the whole cycle where they play through these games when they're younger and then they're like, oh, this is like, you know, a little too kiddie or something like that, or they remember Ocarina of Time and then it's like, no, you know, by the time Wind Waker came out, it's like it's really a cool style, but you know, it's just like, you know, they, for whatever reason, they were like I think arguably I was kind of the target demographic, but they wanted like this, like, they really like this whole like dark and like, you know,
the gritty
/ realistic, and it's like, and you do have that thing where it's like, oh, like we want to see like a graphically realistic pushing the, you know, Zelda in a new technology is always exciting, you know, even if it's just like a tech demo, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's
like if you're asking, can I discuss the beta? I will absolutely. I will divert the stream to the beta. I will. I do highly encourage anybody who's interested though to actually go look it up. I can only talk about so much before I blab everyone's ears off. So they came out with a beta trailer to this game, so it was like a tease kind of sort of thing, I believe, and it was for E3.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of stuff in that trailer that did not appear in this game.
Yeah.
Just reading the chat here for a second.
Interesting. It's a good balance between where the sword swing, most ship via analog stick, and subscribers for everything. Oh gosh, I mean, like, I think it was all that bad on the original Wii, but like, if you didn't like want to do that, it could get very tiring / just like almost very secondary to the actual game. But like, I mean, that was the thing about the Wii. It was like, they tried to like. That's
why I like that you can turn them off. I used to just strictly play with them on, but then I was like, I'm gonna turn them off.
Yeah. But yeah, Zelda not being popular.
Snug.
Oh, Snug, you heading out? Okay, well, thanks for.
You gotta leave before I can talk about the beta. Oh my gosh.
Of course, he leaves us on that. Well, hey, thanks for stopping by.
It's okay.
We did.
Yeah, for real.
We did shout him out, right?
Yeah, we did. We did shout him out.
Okay.
I put a link I put a link to your most recent video, and you can't stay to hear me talk about the beta.
Yeah. Well, no, if anybody hasn't seen him yet, he has done a very, very good video talking about this. So I think everyone has. But yeah, first time.
No, I've never heard of his video on this game actually.
He's you know, it's
I've not heard of it.
It's kind of an underrated video in my opinion. You know, it's just like
yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, do we have to do this? And then, yeah, first time, Lincoln's first time playing Zelda was TP, and I was, oh man, wow, yeah, that's wild. Have you, have you looked into other Zelda games, Linkus, or?
They are worth a look into.
Yeah.
But also 3 years old playing this game. That's wow.
Yeah. How was that? How was that? That would have been a lot. I mean, because my first Zelda game technically was Zelda 2, and that was like back on the old how you say the back in the NES days and everything like that.
Yeah.
So
my first one, I believe, was Zelda 1 on GameCube or Game Boy. I don't remember how old I was.
Zelda 1 and Game Boy.
Very young.
Was it on the Game Boy or was it on the NES?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Interesting.
Pretty sure. Unless I'm forgetting my whole childhood, but
that's you know, that happens.
There's potential for that.
Yeah. How the cookie crumbles sometimes. Let's see, can I
played every single Dang, not me. Not yet. Quite a chunk of them, but not of them.
I've played most of them except the more recent ones, I should say. Like I think, like I said, I've said already, I haven't played Skyward Sword, even though I technically bought it, but I think after that, it's like haven't played Link Between Worlds. I pretty much have been on a hiatus proper. I heard that was pretty good actually, because like it kind of did the thing. Actually, they kind of broke with the Zelda formula, from what I understand. So I'm trying to remember what I'm trying to get this guy to do. Did I want him to? Okay, yeah.
We got to move him. See what I mean about the backtracking this temple though? Like you have to go through it all again just with the statue.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but it's also like, I mean, it is.
It's not the worst.
I mean, just like, yeah. I mean, it is funnier that.
I love you, Standos, but.
That's what I'm saying. It's like it's to me, for whatever reason, it's so much funnier that I have a literal like moving statue that we have named Sanders. And we're just like walking around. True. It's just like, I don't know. This is a vibe. Like, look at this. Like,
he's Sanders. Like, this he's like a dog.
Yeah, exactly. Come on, Sanders. Come on. Come on, Sanders.
Let's go.
Yeah.
But the beta of this game, I said, highly encourage people to check it out. You know, we started this stream with Snowpeak. There's actually quite a bit of beta associated with Snowpeak. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, there's like unused rooms.
I thought I was gonna get squashed.
Unused enemies, I believe. You remember the Orden Ranch, actually?
Yes, kind of.
There is some weird stuff associated with that too.
Weird stuff.
Yep, there's like a Goron Titan that was on that map.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember hearing some chat about that in the talk or the podcast stuff and everything. That was
yeah. Well, Snug has mentioned it himself, but he's talked about how there's apparently a dude who owns a copy of this game.
Yeah.
That has all of the beta stuff, and he won't share it. And I'm like, can you please? Like, I'm not even the biggest Twilight Princess fan, I'm sure, but I've been playing this for a long time. So for me, it's like, I just want to know, man. I just gotta know.
Yeah.
I would love to know.
The world wants to know. I don't know if this.
The world wants to know.
I don't know if this is how we're supposed to get this, but
no,
Sanders.
You're doing it. You're doing it.
Okay, it just feels kind of awkward a little bit.
Just
Sanders,
pushing.
I'm sorry. Sanders, I'm sorry.
Hey, speaking of physics and gravity, look at that hat moving.
What hat? Oh.
Fascinating. Link's hat moves.
Ooh, physics. Okay, maybe this is not the right way to. That's funny.
I think it's annoying people ask me why I have so many Zelda games, and I say just buy one of them and you'll understand.
It's
I mean, different strokes, different folks.
Yeah,
but I feel like there's a Zelda game for everyone. Oh,
I done screwed that up. I knew that was gonna happen at some point. Yeah,
gonna have to go up the manual way.
Yeah, they're Zelda games. They are like kind of. I feel like once you've kind of played them for a while, it's good to like kind of keep them like give them a break. And we were talking a little bit about this, like
yeah.
As far as like playing them one after another, it's kind of you do start to see like
at least on stream.
Yeah, well, not even just stream, like a sort of like
right,
you know, I could play.
I just mean at the very least.
Yeah. Because like the way they do things is kind of hasn't really changed all that much. With certain exceptions, right? Obviously, you know, Breath of the Wild was the big, like, almost arguably controversial one, but you know, I mean, I remember seeing that. I mean, like, oh, hey, they're actually changing stuff, you know. And you know, to me that was kind of refreshing. But then it's like you have like, where's my train of thought? I totally lost my train. I feel that.
I feel that.
Question mark. But yeah, no, it's kind of good to take a break on this series, but it is kind of like it is kind of one of the more formative games, like of I think both of our childhoods, really, at least the franchise.
Oh yeah,
like
yeah.
Mine, you know, I know mine was Ocarina of Time. I know, you know, Wolf, yours was Twilight Princess. What you're playing here, it's like very dear to you, and it's very,
it's,
you know,
it's not my, it's not the first Zelda game that I played, but it is the first one that I beat. I mean, just to share that with people who are new here now, I've been playing this game since like 2010, 2011. Not of course when it released, but I was quite not young mind you, but I was young when I first played this game, and I spent a long amount of hours playing it. I mean, just going through the world, finding details, finding any sort of glitch or anything like that. It was a lot of fun for me. And you know, life happens, you get a job, etc. I actually let somebody borrow it from me, so I haven't gotten to play it in a year and a half.
We finally got it back, like, what was it, a few days ago or something, or?
It's like a week and a half ago.
Yeah.
And you know, I totally was fine with the person borrowing it, because I'm like, yeah, you know, I've played it a bunch, and I trust you. So I'm not sour about it at all. I'm just like, you know, it's a little sad, you don't really get to play it, but whatevs. And so watching you play and kind of sort of playing with you is the first time that I've seen this game in just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Oh yeah, I think it is interesting though, because I do have friends who like didn't grow up with Zelda, and so it's like interesting how like their tastes are ever so slightly different, or it's like, you know, in some ways, like I will say it's very it is kind of like, I'm glad they switched it up, because after a certain point it is kind of like, okay, this is like literally the same format that they've had, but it's also like you're saying, it's like comfort food in some ways. Maybe this specific game
it is. I'm one of those, find a comfort thing and then just play it or watch it kind of, not so much over and over and over, but you know, a lot.
Right.
It's been a good time being able to just play Twilight Princess or watch people play it on YouTube and vibe.
My best.
Also, oof to that week is.
Yeah, we're still this. I mean, you know, I think that's, you know, a friend of mine, a couple friends of mine had a very funny discussion that we happened to catch on tape, and I don't have like permission to really publish it, but it's like we were like playing Yakuza, and they suddenly started talking about like Kingdom Hearts, and it was really funny because like one of them was a big fan of it, okay, and then the other one was like, and these guys knew each other since like high school and whatnot, but then like they brought up like they had this long old argument of like how one of them thought way back when that and he was like used to like, and this is a guy that you know, played Doom, the original Doom, way back in the day, so he's kind of like oh, you know, when he was our age, you know, much younger, and so he was kind of like, oh, this game looks stupid, and so like it began this whole like long thing where like, you know, they were like, Kingdom Hearts looks stupid, rah, 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 rah. And it was like really funny because we had on record like, okay, you know, how are we still having this conversation like since high school pretty much, that, you know, one game is like, this game is really stupid and you haven't even given it a shot, you know. It's like,
also, that is not the way you're supposed to solve that, but I am that is excellent. thank you for existing.
Wait, what?
Just yeeting yourself off the ledge.
I don't know. At this point, I'm streamer brain, pretty much. I am...
No.
Like, I don't know what I'm doing at this point, really.
It's actually very clever, because you're supposed to kill all the slings, baby tarantulas. And after you kill them, the electricity turns off.
Oh, really?
That's how you're supposed to do it, but you circumnavigated that.
Oh, I mean, that is the
I
Zelda
enjoy it.
logic.
No, I enjoy that.
That is the Zelda
my
logic.
energy.
Yeah, that is the Zelda logic, right? Does it do anything?
No, it would have opened the gate, but we don't need it.
Oh, right.
We don't need it.
Oh, that.
Playing games with people are playing games with them, rather, especially if they suggest it. It's kind of it's interesting. My brother and I have very different tastes in games, and I don't even have a specific style. But there comes a level of respect of, saying, hey, this is not my style of game. And I understand that you like it plenty, but I don't. And I gave it a shot, but I'm not going to go, oh, your game sucks. And he's not going to do that to me, of course. Yeah. He might be like, yeah, I don't like it, but,
That's part of the fun. I think, it's like, everyone kind of gets exposed to different games as they're growing up, or likewise. And it's like, everyone's going to have their preferences or like their idea of what a good game is, it's like, and
even your style is different from mine. And it's like, it's
it's all good. Like I'm trying to get you to see the beauty of a, grand strategy game. Like, did you see that? Sorry,
No? Wait, what specifically?
No, you can transition from first person and just like pull out your claw shot.
Oh yeah.
I mean, not that it's not that big of a deal, but yeah.
Oh, anyway, little details.
Anyway,
little details.
Yeah. Quality of life.
I would sneak into his house and set up something that makes him think his house.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh man. It truly is the small things.
Yeah. That's funny.
Slightly mean, but it makes it more fun.
It's at the end of the day, given everything's funny given a few years, right? I love how
also, I like how you were gonna mention
what?
Yeah, Sanders. Sanders floats down the stairs.
Much faster than me. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, Sanders, come on. There you go.
He runs down the stairs. Shoot, he runs down them stairs faster than I was running down the stairs at the Lincoln Memorial, and I fell on him and slipped. I landed on my butt.
Rip.
I posed. There was only a few people who saw it, but I posed, and I was like, yep.
That robot snapped.
I was running. I was skipping one at a time. But anyways, you said you're going to get me into strategy games. I don't believe in luck, but good luck.
Yeah, I
will respect you and them and the time that goes into them.
See, here's the thing. I don't know how exactly I got into them. A lot of YouTube helped, but then it was like, and I don't even, like, a lot of time and a lot of, like, just, like, trying different stuff. But somehow I got into it, and it just, I'm not really into...
Consumed your life?
And I'm not that much into strategy games either, but one of my favorite games is, like, Crusader Kings 2, and it's just like, man, I put, like, a lot of hours into that thing, and that's just because, like, that's how the game is played, but it's just like... when it gets you, and you're playing, like, you're making up stories in your head or something and everything like that. It's wonderful.
The robot snapped. He popped off.
Yeah. Oh no, we don't get to bring Sanders any furthermore. Aw.
No, bye Sanders.
I like Sanders.
It's okay.
Do we get another one? Do we get another pet statue in this game, or is that it? Damn it.
Sanders is the best, no matter what.
Sanders. He's
the OG.
I want to bring Sanders out of this dungeon. He seems cool.
He shall be the one to defeat Ganondorf.
Exactly. True MVP. Also, well,
I think he can do it. I think he can.
I don't know if, like, I can kill... I don't know if I really need to kill these BMOs, but... Oh, wow. Interesting.
I would suggest it. Nice shot, man.
I'm surprised that worked.
Currently, it is 7:41 here. We don't live in the same spot, but we live in the same time zone.
Yes.
CST, baby.
CST.
I am a Southern.
Technically CDT right now, but yes.
Details.
Just just trying to be specific for people and all that.
I know. CDT, CST, but CDT currently.
Is currently we are currently observing daylight savings time, so we are. Ooh.
Even Norway. Ooh.
Oh,
Norway
cool.
looks,
Oh, cool.
Norway's pretty.
That's
I had some friends from Sweden.
That's
actually.
It's like
Norway.
UTC plus 2 question mark? I think.
I thought it was 5.
Maybe.
You have 5 in your thing.
My what?
Also, the statue that we used just now is
Yeah.
Is
Yes.
Greg.
Greg. Oh, okay. You were naming it. Gotcha. Yeah, Greg. Good old Greg.
I'm like Greg.
I think
I am
Norway's
Greg.
I think Norway's UTC plus 2. I can't remember.
Wait.
Oh, right.
5 is the UK. Currently at 0242, so.
Is it? 0242, so yeah.
7 hours ahead. Yep.
Yeah, so that would be. Yeah, that would be UTC plus 2. Like we're UTC
we
minus
have
5. Yeah.
We have a friend from the UK, so I'm always like, he's 6 hours ahead of us, so that's quick maths.
Quick maths. Did I not get the key? Did I go all this way and not get the
dear,
key?
You didn't. No, dear, you didn't.
Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, gotta go all the way. Where was it? Oh my goodness. Oh my
You'll
goodness.
find it, don't worry.
Yeah. Hey, we can all make bad. Hey, sleep-wise, you know what? We're all here. Y'all can make bad decisions together. I think is the.
Yeah, true.
thing. But
if you gonna make bad decisions, don't complain about it. We're in this together. We're in this ride. We are in this together.
Yeah.
We shall suffer.
We're not going to disclose that, but we do live in different cities, which is so there is if you're noticing a little bit of a lag in Wolf's commentary, that's why I'm actually streaming. Oh, okay, I'm beat them. Streaming it from different locations, and so we're trying to stream this over Discord.
He
and
knocked you off into the into the abyss. Wolf is from the southern United States. That's what she shall disclose. So if my voice sounds funny, that's why. Yeah.
And if my voice sounds funny, I'm from a different part of central. I'm somewhere in the Midwest.
Somewhere in the Midwest. Okay.
Yeah. I did live in Chicago for a brief period of time, and still have some history there. I used to be like, oh yeah, I live in Chicago because it was like generally like
City
a little
boy.
hard to, and
City boy.
But yeah.
Yep. I'm just kidding.
That and also
Wolf also lives out in the docks, like basically the middle of nowhere. So
yeah.
If sometimes my voice sounds extra funny and/or my solutions to problems, don't worry about it.
That is why.
I just throw it to wash the ground.
It'll be fine.
Put some duct tape on it.
Put some duct tape on it.
Yeah, dude.
Oh man. Man, I can't believe I went through the entire
gotta go
dungeon
get that key.
Oh my gosh! Like
to be fair, it is out in the middle of bloody nowhere.
The key? Yes.
All I hear is English. I don't hear that much different. Okay, and then no worries. I'm just gonna point that out though. If I do sound weird, it's because I'm playing South, and we talk weird.
Yeah.
We use double negatives sometimes.
That's interesting. So yeah, Linkus, you might actually learn some English from these streams, I guess. I mean, I don't know if it's good English, but it's.
No, it is not. No, it's not.
It's good enough English, I should say. Really, like I mean.
Well, from Norway, do you? My geography skills are failing me. Do you guys speak a lot of English over there? Or? I mean, I don't speak English.
Yeah, we.
I don't know English.
Yeah. Oh man, I
talk more English than Norwegian. Oh, okay, cool. Like I said, I had some friends from Sweden, so I kind of talked a little bit of Swedish with them, just a little bit.
It's kind of like one of those where it's like more of like the business language, if you will, and or something, or but oh jeez.
He was distressed.
The bat?
Yes.
Yeah, I know he was, but
Hey, you hurt his feelings. Okay, that part is
what? The question is, have we seen these pots before? Are these?
I don't know, but one is Callista, and that one is
Callista.
Yes, that one is
nice.
Bryn.
Nice. Yeah. Linkus, do you prefer English or Norwegian? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, that's
just out of curiosity. Yeah, I don't actually personally. I don't actually speak more languages, but so warning. No,
that cool.
No, that's cool.
Help. Help. I am fascinated by other languages. I've never delved into Norwegian though.
English.
English. I like asking people that question all the time though, or things like, do you think in this language or this language? I guess people could ask me the same question since I speak like bits and pieces of a ton of languages.
Yeah.
But I kind of have a one-track mind. I'm either thinking in one language or another.
Right.
Is one or the other.
That's pretty cool. Wish I could learn German. Yeah, German is like kind of it's kind of, from what I understand, right? Weird. It's kind of like, it is kind of closer to English, but it's also then even like the Romance languages, like just by like a long history.
Really?
Really? Yeah, because like you know, the Anglo-Saxons, like they were like originally from like parts of like northern, you know, correct me if I'm wrong, I think it's like northern, like the area of Germany. Like tribes from there, really, like lots of like histories of invasions of the English Isles and everything like that, and so that's where a lot of it comes.
Sometimes I forget Norwegian and talking.
Oh man, that was wild.
So try. I do believe that bottom room actually on 5th floor.
Gotcha. I cannot believe I missed that.
How much I talk English. My grandmother, my Nana. I call her Hamlini because it's Korean for grandmother. Yes. She is from South Korea. That's all she spoke was South Korean. But she came over here. She spent so many years talking in English that she actually forgot how to speak Korean. She's been learning for a long time now, like kind of how to use it more and just relearning the language, you know. I only speak a little bit myself, but it's crazy how you could forget languages if you don't use them, or if you don't have anybody to speak to them in.
Yeah. Like,
I throw my bits and pieces out all the time, but I've forgotten quite a bit of it because I just don't have a reason to use it.
Yeah. I'll probably also say too, it's like there's probably haven't my mom's originally from the Philippines, and I haven't like learned any bit of her language actually, but
that's a work in progress.
That's a work in progress. We'll see. I mean, but that's the thing. Like, I definitely did grow up in like an area that like there weren't very many other Tagalog's speakers actually, really. So it's like, I mean, we had family like in like kind of around where we were at, but yeah, you know, functionally speaking, like English was kind of just what we used. I'm trying to remember where the second thingy bobber is. Is it down there? I think I'm gonna forget. I just have to use 3 seconds to remember. Nice.
And you know,
well,
sometimes it just takes sick.
Yeah, it's good. You know, I would say, just as like, you know, coming from like literally a family where it's like, you know, we probably should have known, you know, multiple languages and not do. Like, at least in my younger days and all that, it's like I kind of wish I had. You know, I know my younger siblings definitely got it more into it, but and like, you know, they don't speak a lot, but they can understand like basic Tagalog, you know, and
it's also in what, you know, your parents kind of expose you to, because I knew some people who their father was from France, and the mother learned French as well. So they taught their kids English, French, and they were actually, last time I saw them, were learning Chinese, because their parents had been to China a few times. I think it's a great idea to teach your kids, you know, different languages and stuff, because it's a very useful skill.
Yeah, and plus you also do like get a sense of like, oh yeah, like some of these languages are kind of related, and you sort of see the
exactly. You can, it can help.
Or even how different they really are, really, too. You know, it's like, You know, so like I've told you, like of the languages you speak, I mean, Korean is like the most interesting to me here because it's like, oh, it's a non-romance language. It's like totally different from everything else, and it's like,
yeah,
you know. But then there's like at some point there's like, you know, like, oh, there was a crossover at some point. They actually wait, did I go too high? I did go too high.
yes, dear.
I was talking.
I actually don't take to French. Any other romance language, yeah, no problem. But French doesn't like me. I'm fairly convinced.
You know, I've never really tried learning French, but I could never roll my R's, and so I could. And you know, at school, yeah, I've got a. You know, I took Spanish in high school. And you know, I kind of, you know, I was like, I do find it kind of interesting, but. You know, it's I can never roll my R, so there's always that mechanical like difficulty.
Easy in the chat too, y'all.
Yeah, please.
Unless you guys are being sarcastic.
Yeah.
Even then, no, Korean is weird. I mean, there's a definitive difference between Italian, which is something that I throw out quite a lot. There's a difference between like mi stai prendendo a giro versus 안녕하세요.
Right.
보배입니다. 나는 거야. Which was Italian and then Korean, respectively. Very different sounds, and it's all in the tongue and how things kind of run together. I have fun with it, though. I wish I could just effectively list out all of the languages that I have delved into, but it's quite a list. I guess I could attempt, because, you know, content.
Hey,
welcome
Julian,
back, Julian.
What's going on, man?
We're discussing languages. We're all language men.
Yes. I think we might go a little bit. We're
cutest
pretty
spiders.
close
This
to
is not.
This doesn't feel like the way.
It's not the way, but do it anyway.
Why is there a chest though? That's interesting. Just curious.
Ooh, what's your favorite animal? If that's directed to us, mine's mythological.
Wait, your favorite animal isn't a wolf?
Kind of. Kind of. It's mythological. It's a winged wolf, basically. It's called a pterolycus.
Ooh. Where's that from?
What about you?
Me?
I don't know where it's from. I just think it's cool.
Yeah. A ptera what?
Pterolycus. Ptero of or having to do with wings, and lycus is wolf, of course. Or dog, you know.
Yeah.
Canis.
Rawr. Hey, yeah, lion, yeah.
Rawr.
Yeah. That was definitely one of my favorites too. Actually, we had
Did we kill all the dudes?
Oh, is that what that's about? Is this one of those like? We're going to.
I believe so.
Maybe there's like a switch or something.
Oh, favorite animal's dog. I love. Oh, rain fart. Yes. Take the potatoes. Which is going to be Francis and
Francis and what?
And Francis and Rick.
Francis and Rick. Okay, so take Francis and
then
Rick.
Cat. I have a cat and a dog. And go up to Ting.
Go up.
Not that Ting. That's not the way.
Oh, that thing. Okay.
Wolfie is me. Wolfie. Aw, Linkus, you're my favorite animal. I'm just kidding. Death to the Stormcloaks.
Rocky, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? You've broken rule number 1 already? I mean, I don't know what you're after here. Like, gave you a warning here. I don't know if this is gonna be it.
We'll see how it goes. So the potatoes, you gotta take them on the sides there.
Oh, you gotta take them all the way over there.
Me, yes, you. But I was being sarcastic. You said Wolfie is your favorite animal, so I was like, oh well. It's me. I guess I am a death wolf, Mori wolf. What am I? Besides needing more monster. Uno momento,
no.
por favor.
Oh no.
It's a trap. Riveting monster content. I've got like a quarter can left. This is interesting. Just trying to spread love. We appreciate that. Same. I joke and I jest and I'm aggressive, but that's not me. So this is not the way, but we were here. So we, oh, it's a heartbeat. Oh, that's right. I forget things. Streamer brain. I disagree, says Rocky. That's okay. You can spread
Rocky.
war elsewhere.
Yeah. Anvil.
Okay. Okay, so we can maybe look on the map. Maybe? Okay. Okay, it's on the 7th floor. So you see the blacked out room there? With those two chests are? That's what it is. Yeah. Is it sad or is it good that I can that I can look at the map and tell?
I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Actually, also make an anvil and a half. Actually.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, me with my happiness. Oh. We vibing. We vibing. Wait, help. 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 It's fun. You know, streaming on YouTube is a lot less complicated than Twitch, but still sometimes I'm like,
Sorry, dear.
I gave the Twitch a trial run, and I was like, not for me.
Well, you know, interestingly enough, actually, I found like YouTube's a little more, like, I would say a little more friendly, but it's like different and it's more annoying in other ways.
Yeah.
Like,
there's always a give and a take associated, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm just trying to piece together. So we were there, right? And then that was like a 8th floor. So we actually went. Did we go all the way up?
We ascended and then descended. Or, yes.
So we would go. This would go all the way up, and then.
I believe we gotta just shoot the thing to get through the thing.
Did that go the right? Oh, okay. Cool. Okay.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe it is sad that I can look at the map and tell where to go. But, hey, that's what I'm here for.
Shoot. And I'll take it.
That is my God-given purpose.
I just wish we still had Sanders with us.
I miss him. He was a good lad.
He kept us company. I
showed Dave my firstborn Sanders. Beep.
Your firstborn.
It's a great name. I actually don't care. But I care for the statue, therefore my firstborn will be named.
I mean, you know what? If this is how, you know what? You know what? He was a good man. He was a good man to us.
He was a good lad. He was a good lad.
He vibing my last time before war.
He served his purpose.
Oh my goodness. Yes.
We used Sanders. No peace, just anarchy.
But yeah, Lincoln, sorry you had to deal with that. That was we were kind of actually. I don't want to. talk more.
Yeah, we're
about
just
it.
trying to vibe here.
Yeah.
And effectively, it's like if you run the vibe, no harm or no ill will. Just
don't
kindly
kill the
kindly
groove.
mute yourself off of the corner of our internet, please.
And if you need help doing that, we will gladly oblige. I mean,
I
right
do
now,
have chat rules actually that I came up with before last stream, which was yesterday.
which
They are in the description, and I could have posted them, but I'm like,
yeah, it's one of those things
I
where it's
mean,
like,
they're
yeah, yeah, it's one of those things where you kind of just hope that you don't have to reiterate multiple times. It's like, you know.
You threw off the Emperor's curse.
Yes, Julian, 100%. I'm not that much of an emperor, but this corner of the internet, and you gotta do what you gotta do.
Just trying to joke it away. That's what you did. Yep. I respect that.
I'm glad Jake is. Linkus, sorry. Okay, so we were going up here.
And if you're upset
right?
about anything, you can feel free to DM me. So do you want me to tell you how to get to that top floor, or would you like to figure it out?
We were there, right? Oh, that top floor. Okay.
You gotta get up, but you gotta stay in this room.
Yeah.
So how do we go about this, dear?
Hook shot?
How do we do, Carlos?
Hook shot?
Nearly. I'll do hook shot. It's math related to science.
Math related science. What? What?
It's a meme. It's a meme.
Math related science.
It's a meme. That's a cream.
Oy.
I'm upset America doesn't have ketchup chips. It's not fair.
That is a good question, because like I've had ketchup chips. I mean, I think they do sell some of them here, but they're not nearly as popular.
I shall go complain to the people in above production of the ketchup chips as eloquently as I am being currently, and say, hey, where are the ketchup chips?
Yeah. Okay, well, hang on. Okay, so there's a hook shot over there. There's a hook shot over there, right?
We couldn't quite reach the claw shot thing.
Right. So, do I have to... Oh? Maybe. I'm so glad. I know people are so entertained to hear us going.
The commentary
it's like
is riveting.
Yeah.
At one point, it'll just evolve into
just making random noises. Why did I do that? That's being fancy. I'm gonna complain. I don't like ketchup. It's interesting because like, say, like for the traditional oh boy, and this might be funny, but you're not supposed to put hot dogs in ketchup. I'm just gonna say that from...
What?
I know.
That is a hot take in the
I mean,
darling.
a certain style and it's... I mean, I'm saying it's okay. It's just not proper.
Okay, I disagree. And you've seen me, well, I don't think you saw me eat a hot dog, but you saw me eat a hamburger. Ketchup and mustard on them, please. On hot dogs, ketchup and mustard. On hamburgers / cheeseburgers, ketchup, mayo, and mustard.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm kind of joking, obviously, but like specifically like Chicago style hot dog, it's kind of a running joke that like you don't put ketchup on that style hot dog. So it's like,
really,
yeah, it's
really?
like yeah, look it up. It's like basically it's mustard, relish, I think banana peppers, and pretty much I think that's it on Chicago style actually.
Oh, interesting. Don't keep my hot dog.
Yeah.
A monster. It's they're called pose, which is I love, man.
trying not to find? Were we trying not to find all the postals, or?
Yeah, it's not something that I'm worried about. We could get 20 and go back to Giovanni and get a thing.
Yeah, I mean.
But I don't think that's a hard press. We got to do it, you know.
And this is interesting, though. This feels
also,
like. What's up?
Good.
I was gonna say, it's interesting how this doesn't feel like required content, but it's like still is, kind of, maybe, question mark?
Yeah, see, it's kind of out of the way. You have to specifically go up here to get the thing, and it's like, why do the Helmosaurs remind me of my dog?
Because they basically are dogs.
True.
Like, I can definitely see Link, like, being, like, owning one, and then, let's blood on my hot dog.
Okay, that would be kind of cute.
From their brother's blood.
So not a supporter of ketchup. Okay, it's fine. I'll die alone. I'll die alone with my ketchup mustard hot dog.
Let me ask.
And you know what? Freaking corn dogs, ketchup and mustard mixed together. Okay, kite me.
Sorry, that made me laugh.
This is a very chill stream until we talk about where ketchup and mustard belong.
Yes. Yeah.
I will fight someone.
Oh no.
Obviously joking, but
yeah.
Don't get me started on some other issues I care about, I'm sure.
Oh, yes, yeah. What was I gonna say though?
I'm not that mean.
Cancel
hot.
Hot dog gate. Oh boy. Oh
Lord.
Oh man, I really want some hot dogs now though. Damn it.
I don't find myself craving them much. I don't really care for them.
I mean,
like
yeah, I guess it depends, you know? I mean, it's like, obviously, it's like you can have, like, you know, kind of...
That one's Julian. Link be like, Zelda, will you marry me? Oh my gosh.
Oy.
That would be something you said. Okay, and that one's Linkus.
Oh.
Every night.
Every night.
And then Zelda's like, no. If you don't want to grab those, you can also claw shot the Helmosaur armor.
Oh, speed hacks or something.
Yes,
Can I reach
buddy.
though?
Yes,
Can I reach though? Can I?
Oh, you can reach. You can reach.
Yeah, it's more of like literally. Okay, I just want to.
It's just getting that dead zone.
Yeah.
DEDZOONEEE.
Dead zone.
Winky,
winky wink. Yeah. I guess we saw that. I'm sorry.
I didn't. I was not paying attention.
All right.
I was not paying attention. Do I look like I pay attention? I'm just kidding. I usually do, but I was looking at this point. I was gonna say when we first got in this room, maybe a break after boss.
Yeah.
Depending on if you want to keep going.
I think after this one is a good time to stop because you know I
don't really disagree.
I still gotta.
Been fun for a while.
Yeah. I mean, you know, if we start, we don't stop. It's gonna be like, you know, like, I do have work in the morning. Ugh. Yeah.
We can also finish our movie.
Yeah, there we go.
Maybe.
I gotta take out the garbage.
Whee!
All right.
I gotta take out my dog.
Hey, there you go. I guess we could have used. Do we have Uku? Oh my gosh, we could have just used Uku. What am I doing?
We could, but we're like almost done. We just gotta literally fight the boss.
I know, but I still have no guards. I demand taking this weirdo away from my perfect kingdom.
Be gone.
Be gone from here.
You fool. Whee.
Oh,
so is there a reason we're using Uku?
I just, it was more just to get the very beginning. I gotta go take out my dad.
Oh, so she actually, I believe, warps you to the last door that you went through.
Really? So not the beginning?
I'm pretty sure.
Not the beginning of the dungeon? What?
Yes. Well, I mean, you could effectively use her and then probably walk back in the dungeon. You can, in fact, do that.
Yeah.
I said dog. D-O-G. Say it without an accent if I can do so. I have to take out my dog. Is that better? Is that without an accent?
Wait,
frick.
Wait, what's the difference? Also,
can we shoot a thing? Hey, what are you asking the difference? I enunciated. Don't make me.
I think we may be. How do we get stuck here? How does that happen? Shush. Thank you.
I mean, we can use it. Go. Let's screw it. Erimoriketa.
Oh gosh.
Does that work?
I mean,
does this work?
That's the only thing I think. I wish I miss Sanders. He just blew all those walls back. You know, it's just
Sanders was the best.
Sanders.
Save Sanders.
GOAT.
2K21.
GOAT.
Hey, that did work. You're a genius.
Oh, Linky on a wacky adventure with Zelda Kangaroo.
Linky Winky on a wacky adventure with Zelda Kangaroo.
I think we may use that.
Is this another time I have to whip out my Australian accent?
Oh no. Oh no.
Because it will make an appearance every now and then, and I have full faith that it's alright.
Oh no. We're gonna start making Sungboy impressions. Or
so good.
Oh no.
Yes.
So good. I gotta
Have you heard about this Zelda game?
No, really, have you heard about the Zelda game? I don't even know.
Twilight Princess.
That's not an Australian
Best
accent.
game.
Best game. Yes.
I'm done with that.
Yeah,
Boy.
I don't. We were doing something earlier that was kind of good, but I don't know. I think it's on the. I got self-conscious.
Aw. Just good vibes and weird vibes here.
Yeah, most.
Do I look like I'm a professional? Do I sound like a professional to you? How much more can I bring out the southern drawl to get my point across?
Oh, I'm going to engage the Telma voice, so it's been a minute for that one. Okay, come on.
It was before the. Yeah, I mean, I will whip out the Telma voice any day of the week. Just ask me nicely. Honey, do I sound like I'm a professional to you?
Oh man.
The Telma voice.
Not the cutscene. Not the cutscene.
It will forever live.
Forever in a hots. Okay.
Forever. Especially because she's like one of the best characters from this game.
Yes.
Guys, have I told you how much I like Telma? I want Telma to be my mom. Can I get that point across?
Does she have children?
Not that I know of. Feel bad for Breath of the Wild Link. His voice is not the classic Link voice. It's weird.
Oh yeah. Did he change his voice? Like, is it dramatically different? I can't remember.
I mean,
maybe
my brain is blanking, but effectively voice acting, like making like the hya noises and such, is different.
Right. Oh, that's interesting. Huh.
Maybe I'm biased, but I like Twilight Princess Link noises.
What voice?
Noises, effects.
What voice?
What voice?
Oh, you know, it's the and everything. I don't know.
Yes, exactly. Well, they gave Zelda a voice, which I have expressed my personal distaste for.
You know, if we ever
because it sounds like this.
If we ever get a chance to play that, is it just going to, do we just, how you say? Oh, hey. I'll be okay. You know.
Yes. I mean, you could actually steal it right now and get some hearts.
Yeah, but I've got some good stuff.
Just two? Yeah, but I mean, don't steal it, but like, run into it.
Gotcha.
Give me your juices. Oh, instead of hearts, y'all. Oh.
Right.
See,
yeah,
nuances,
exactly. The nuances. Nuance, really.
I just can't, like, I can't stress the fact that Zelda's voice in Breath of the Wild, she talks like this. My horse is so pretty and decorated, and I am, woe is me. Okay, Zelda, cool. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Well, but, you know, I mean, you all know what Zelda sounds like in this, or at least on this. Whoa, hello.
That's true.
Is that Ren?
That's Ren! It's my tarantula!
Twilight Arachnid Armogohma. Something.
Twilight Arachnid Ren. So, context, it's been a minute since I mentioned this. I had a pet tarantula for a couple months. I loved him. He was tiny and he was precious. And I miss him.
Oh.
This is something weird.
Oh, shoot. I need to get around to the other side.
Ooh.
I need to get around to the other side. I need to get around to the other side. Oh, wait.
Language.
Oh, right.
Language. Look, it's Big Sanders. And he punches things.
I like this guy.
I like him.
I like these guys. Okay.
But anyway, my tarantula was a lot smaller than this one, but you know, it's okay.
He was pretty big, though, from the pictures I saw.
Ren?
Yeah. I mean,
Ren fit in the palm of my hand.
I mean, he looked big in the pictures, this thing.
I mean, maybe he looked. I mean, he is a tarantula, so like tarantulas, you know.
Right.
It's spider, so it's big. I mean, you know how big my hand is. Like, he fit my hand.
It's a little wheeze. Okay.
The weird?
It's a little small. It's
5.5 inches, 16 centimeters, I believe. Math something. But anyway, my little Ren fit in like the palm of my hand, and I loved him.
Ow.
Oh, afraid of spiders. Hand-sized spider equals big.
Yeah.
I think spiders are cute and tarantulas are cute, but it's all in temperament, you know, because if you get a tarantula that's like, I'm gonna eat your face, well, maybe that's not a good thing. But Ren was a sweetheart. He was just scared. He was a scaredy cat.
Ow.
Oof. He also did not shoot fire out of a giant eyeball. Not that I recall.
Okay.
Anytime I see spiders, I mean, I gotta save them. I cannot kill them. I would feel bad. There are certain bugs that I save and certain bugs that I kill. And certain ones that I just ignore. Cockroaches, run away.
Ugh, cockroaches.
Spiders, save. Mosquito hawks, save. Mosquitoes, anything annoying, kill. Flies,
okay.
kill.
It's interesting how he just, like, doesn't...
He's got an eye shut. Which... You know, not to go into the logistics of tarantulas here, and I don't know if this was specifically what they even planned. A lot of people complain that Armogohma is stupid and using that little eyeball laser or whatever. But the thing is, tarantulas cannot see. They use vibrations to sense things, so it makes sense too that he would close his eye. Yeah.
Really? Interesting.
That's why when I would pick up Ren, I would kind of like snap my fingers a little bit to let him know, hey, I'm picking you up. What about giant house centipede? Nope. Kill, yeet outside and kill. He definitely did not have an eye on his back.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, it's fine.
What the hell?
Fine.
What the? What?
This is the second phase of this boss.
Do I just...
Still a lot bigger than Ren.
Do I really have to? It's kind of...
It's what?
This is kind of...
It's just an eyeball spider surrounded by slings.
It's like, It's like
I thought the other one was much cuter.
I mean, yeah, but it's just like... It's not even doing anything. Like, look at this.
It's just running.
I mean, I guess I'll kill it with explosions.
Put it out of its misery.
Feel bad.
Dude, squish.
Feel bad.
Bro. Even I don't feel bad for that one.
That one? It's just like...
not really. I mean...
It was kind of goofy looking, but, you know.
Trying to get... Oh, man. Been a while since I've used this one. 3 of the mirror shards are ours. Just 1 left.
Oh, damn. I'm getting close.
Heck yeah. Moscow. You saw how nasty that monster was, right? The evil within the shards is more powerful than you can imagine. You know, we could be assembling something truly terrible here. It could be something that we'll ultimately have to destroy.
Ooh, foreshadowing. Yeah, Link is sorry.
We have to hurry. Let's find the last shard, Moscow. We have to reach the sky. That's where the last shard is supposed to be. Quit being enthusiastic and go back to being sassy so I could voice you accurately, please.
All right.
I struggle.
Yeah.
Struggle bus.
No, Link is yeah. This that kind of.
It's fine.
I was unexpected. Like.
Exactly, it's unexpected.
Like,
so it's just like,
huh?
wait, what?
Like there's
Wait,
usually a second phase that's like a little more. Ooh, sorry.
Rip.
Well, there are bombs anyway. Anyway, so yeah, I guess is there a big cut? Okay, Wolf, is there a big cutscene after this one? Okay. I just
not that I remember.
These are
sassy times. There is a cutscene, but it's nothing too big.
Okay.
And I'd rather get it over with now
because
screw life.
Yeah. Alrighty.
There's nothing else you want to do, right? We've already read the dialogue.
Unfortunately, there was different times that we still reused dialogue lines every now and then back in 2005.
Okay, occasionally. Overwrite this log. No, never. Look, you started a new heart row.
Oh, excellent.
Congratulations.
Sacred Grove. All right. It's very fitting to end this on this one.
So, if you leave the Sacred Grove, there's a cutscene. Or if you leave this time, place, whatever.
Oh.
It's up to you.
Yeah. Well, it seems like a good time to at least close out to our closing screen, I suppose. In my opinion.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
All right. Well, somehow this has become a tradition, I suppose. But yeah. All right. Well, thanks, guys, for coming along. Wolf, would you like to do the closeout? Since I know you like to do the closeout.
Thank everyone for being here. Oh my goodness. Thank you everyone for being here. People in the VOD, people in the stream. Snowpeak was my first love until I saw him at TP. I think he's cute. I think he's adorable. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here, as always. We appreciate, as I've stated, I'm sure before, we appreciate people being here for 5 seconds, 5 minutes, 5 hours, 500 years, if that's what it takes. But God bless you all. Love you all. And next sessions should be next week, Saturday. And we have a surprise or hee hee hee.
Yeah, question mark. But yeah, keep up the good vibes. And, I believe that is it. I think I'll do the thing shortly, I believe.
Do the thing.
500
do the
years.
Other thing.
Do the other thing? Do the thing, right?
500 years, Maury and John. I don't want to live that long.
And do the thing.
See you guys next time.
All right. Bye, guys.